you go. Let's start. Hopefully the sound isn't too loud. I tried lowering the volume for all of us. Put it on shuffle and let's go. Good morning, everyone. Hope you have your coffee ready, as I have mine. We'll do some work on the Jambette animation. Currently browsing, well, actually streaming my Clip Studio Paint screen. Let me actually try to start the process of this. Let me open like maximum opacity. So let's go back to the beginning. Obviously, when you start animation, I had a pretty good idea already since last stream on what I wanted to do for the animation. Basically, I just wanted to have a simple, quote unquote, animation where Jambette would just tap her foot here and snap her finger. Obviously, for the simple animation, I was going to add like the blinking eyes and maybe like a sway from side to side. That could be good. I limited myself to 8 frames. The reason being really to not overdo it. Like I said, wanted to keep it simple. It is already going to take quite a bit of time. I could take the lazy route, to be honest, because I believe there's maybe 3 frames. Hold on, I need to check. There's this one. Let me actually go to the right folder section. Let me just expand this. Okay, so there's this one, the snap, and the hold. But the eyes are the ones that animate still. So who knows? I'll probably do everything by hand. It's not really a problem. Let me now, without the onion skin, just show you guys kind of like the current animation. And it kind of looks like that. The hard part is going to kind of to time. I kind of remember the Jambette song. Hello Kirsten, how are you? Good morning. I kind of remember the beat of Jambette. That was kind of like a, not necessarily jazzy, but it had some kind of like slow beat. So I'll start animating first and see, fiddle with the setting to make it like maybe slower for the snapping, or some adjustment would be done. But basically that's what I kind of like quickly put together yesterday to kind of figure out like, okay, I want to have that kind of loop. And then what I am going to do, so lower this because this is no longer, so that was a draft. Always good to get a pretty good idea. Plus, this is not gartic, so it allows me to do a graph and like a quick sketch underneath. Let me lower the opacity and work on like a cleaner line art. Again, this is like a test. I'm just going to most likely adjust like the kind of the how can I call it, the thickness of the pen. Mind you, this is really a short clip. Like it would be 10 seconds in the video clip, really. So that's why like I don't want to make it too extravagant or something. And since yesterday I did the line for maybe 3 frames, I still have I believe a whole lot more, so we'll see. Like I said, if I can streamline I'll most likely like copy those three and kind of adjust like specific parts of the drawing to kind of fit whatever is shown here, like underneath as the basically the rough draft. So we'll probably do that to kind of like streamline things and make it a little bit easier. I talked to Cleo a little bit, and ideally he needs it on a transparent background to make it more functional. That way I believe he could put it behind like some in front actually of some kind of like generic background that could make it fit. So having that in mind, so this animation I don't think is going to be a problem to make it on a transparent background, question mark. I believe that should be done. Hold on, that should be feasible. Yeah, that should be feasible. However, the snapping finger and tapping feet that I plan to do on Gartic might prove to be a little bit of a challenge, because there is no such thing as a transparent background. So I need to ask Cleo if there was some kind of like close-up, if we could do some kind of generic like either like a dark gray or like darker shade of brown or something to kind of like make it as a background, and then we work on the animation on top. That's something. Also, hello Katie, good morning. So I'm just like going through the process right now. Obviously this specific Jambet animation is going to take a little bit of time to do, which is fine. We have all morning. I know that also V needs to have some kind of like study background stuff for her notary exam, and hopefully the stream is going to be long enough for her to kind of go through the motion. So without further ado, let's start on the next one. So as you can see here underneath the so animation, very straightforward. Having like because they don't have fingers, my workaround was to have like some kind of like simplify like the finger motion and make it like that, because like I said, no fingers. So it's like they're holding, like they're having mitts basically. 3 frames is really what was needed. So one, when basically the fingers are together. 2, it snaps. We have like the small effect here, and then we have the hold at the end. What I'll do, should I copy this or should I copy this one? I think I'm going to copy this one because the eye meets, like, fits a little bit better the next frame, and then I'll adapt whatever is going here, because I believe in the next frame, yeah, the foot goes down and it taps there. Okay, so we need to work smarter. Now that it only took 3 frames. Yeah. I say that, but it always looks more copy vector. Yeah, copy. It always looks more intimidating than it is. Oops, nope, not like that. Delete. Let me see, paste. Please, why do you do this to me? It works a little bit differently, so I need to do my workaround. Hello, Chirong, how are you? I love it. Whatever you answer to my Ko-Fi, it's really because I did not notice that you actually dropped a little bit on my Ko-Fi. Where does that come from? And what's the goal? Were you trying to test something? Let's see. Copy. Double breakfast? Ooh. What are you having for breakfast? My breakfast is plain black coffee. Oh, okay. So I need to do this. Okay. This is fine. Copy, paste. Like I said, we're streamlining this. It was plain dono. Well, thank you. That really came out of nowhere. But I appreciate it. How are you, Tron? How's your island going? 12 toasted bagels and 2 cinders. Wait, 12 toasted bagel? How much do you eat in a breakfast? I don't know if it should be impressed or worried. And, I mean, you're a tall person, aren't you? Did you have a discussion with your doctor? Me. I mean, about food for the Uber driver ended up being a vegan and couldn't eat it. Aw. Yeah. Hello, Naru. Good morning. Oh, it's because I miffed. Okay, so for the eyes, it needs to be open. So the eye animation behind is not going to work. So I'll play by ear for this. Okay, it's fine. I can do it. What did you get for the Uber driver? Like, I mean, being a vegan shouldn't prevent them from eating a toast, you know? Or because there were like bacon and eggs, or because otherwise it's always good to have like a something that is very basic, you know, make it simple. But it's very thoughtful of you to pay, you know, food for your Uber driver. Let's see. Let's work on that. Bacon and egg sandwich sounds really good. I know. 6 bacon with meat and other stuff embedded to it. Oh, like a sandwich in a strawberry smoothie. I mean, they could have taken the smoothie. I hope they did. Be like, I'm sorry, I'm vegetarian or I'm vegan, but I'll take your smoothie. Thank you. You know, it is a nice thought. Very nice thought. Oh my goodness. Okay. Also, the good news is I finally have the 2 other watercolor choices for summer and spring for the gift to Cleo. Still need to sketch these. But that means that I'll probably be able to do another watercolor stream. Did not take the smoothie because of something in it? Oh, your goal was to eat healthy? Goodness. Can I just go over to Timmy's right now? Oh, yeah. I do have my my coffee right now, so. I ended up sleeping pretty late yesterday. No mistakes, no regrets. Let's see. Around here. What's wrong? I do worry about your health. You know. Not a doctor. I'm going to say it again. Again and again. You mean Tommy? Yeah, TVTs is awesome. The game characters are awesome too. But yes, not a doctor. Do not seek me. Do not go to my channel for medical advice. That is actually I could get in trouble. So I always have to put the disclaimer of like, not a medical channel, not a doctor. You know, doctor, no, please. I know that in the US, osteopaths are considered doctors. Well, they are doctors. because they have to go through med school. But as I explained a little bit before, well, a while ago, Canada doesn't really have like osteopaths like in the US. So we don't have to go through med school to become osteopath. We just have to survive private school. And that's the main reason why I always say I'm not a doctor. I can't prescribe anything. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. You know? Since I negate the legend of a title. I mean, could you imagine, Katie, if someone thinks that my Sentai is part of like my name or something? But yeah. Totally not a doctor. Do not seek medical advice. Even though, I mean, whenever it's a sense of emergency, you know, when you need to go to the ER, I will tell you that is no problem, because I do that in my office whenever someone shows up and it's like, oh yeah, I never met a doctor before, but I'm going to see you. I'm like, okay, so you had no prior checkup? And they kind of drop something that makes me worried about their health. I'm definitely 10 out of 10 going to refer them to how can I say it? To the ER, or to go seek, obviously, an appointment with their own practitioner and go to another clinic, because I can't take care of you. Let's see. Let me just do that. Paste. As I said, we're trying to be very lazy here. The only medical advice I know is chest compression. Yes. Chest compression, chest compression, chest compression. Absolutely. Don't yank out yet sharp object if they're embedded into the person's body. In the case of a stabbing, do not pull out the knife. Very unwise to do so. So you're absolutely right about this. Yeah. So that's good, Trong. That's emergency 101. You know. But there's also so many things about wounds. You know. Especially if you have some kind of like infection, to always go to the doctor. You know. Especially if you start having like a fever or something. Because, you know, the wound got infected. Okay, good. That works. Let's see. But how are you guys this lovely, well, lovely. I'm looking outside, it's not so lovely because it's pretty gray. We're going through a lot of rain right now. But how are you this Sunday? Truong, do you have any streams that you plan on doing? You know, for your Lost Raced Island? Did you manage to work on it off stream to make it a little bit less distracting? Because I know that chat is always very distracting whenever you work on your island. Okay. Actually, I might. I'll rework on that. Currently having a philosophical debate. Ooh, share with the class. If you don't mind, of course, if it's nothing too controversial or... I'm always up for a good discussion, especially when I'm just drawing, so chat is really, just watching me do something. So Mars. Did I put tab? In the future, will we have robot body parts? For sure. How much of your body do you replace with robot parts before you're considered human? Not considered human. Oh crap, I spilled my coffee on me. The one day I'm wearing lighter pants. Good job, me. Okay, let me dim this. It's funny because I had that discussion with friends before. In my opinion, how I see things, I believe that what distinguished a human is the brain. Our ability to feel emotions, to reason within our own limitation of the brain. So obviously robot, if you switch the brain with like a microchip, you can optimize it to work like a computer. Like it could learn, it's going to be full of codes and everything. So I don't think that you would be considered human at this point. However, your brain has its flaws. We have limited capacity, we can forget, we have to do a lot of repetition to learn something, but it's what makes someone human. We're flawed. So you can change my arms, my legs, but my brain is actually what's most important. But I do understand, because I can take it to the extreme, and this is something that I did with my friends, like as a debate, is what if it's just the brain plugged like in a sea of like in a bowl full of like fluid, cerebral fluid, to kind of keep it alive, and it's just plugged to machines. Would it be considered human then? So throughout the years, obviously because now I'm studying healthcare, my perception of what could be considered as a kind of like a what you would consider as a human is like, okay, so the brain is important, but at the same time, like if it's just a brain inside a bowl, it's not going to make it a human. If it responds, if it can control things from afar, so I kind of like debated, like, do I have to attach other things to it? Because at the same time, we don't really fully, like, we need a heart, obviously, but if you look at like surgeries of people waiting for a heart transplant, you can technically make them live with an artificial like machine that pumps blood through your body. So, it's that kind of like, but for me, the brain is like the most important. Brain would be the last biological component, absolutely. What if your occipital lobe, okay, so that's behind, was damaged and replaced by parts you can't see. So you can see a robot part to help the frontal. So established memory, I don't think, because frontal lobe is like part of the memory. It's very short-term memory. The primitive brain, so the basically your limbic system. I'm trying to translate here, but you have like a very like at the core, in the middle of your brain. So outside, this outside part is the cerebellum. In the middle part is what we call usually the reptilian brain. It's the fight or flight center. It's the center of like primal needs. So the food, flight, fight, and fuck. That's like the main thing. So it's what drives us. And it's also like a very core part because a lot of emotion are linked to it. If you are traumatized by something, obviously, it's going to prevent you from, repeating, the same mistake. Look at the, look like that. We're presenting for MPTs already. Oh my god. And that specific part of the brain is still very important. It's very primitive. Like I said, it's a reptilian brain. Meaning that if you look at your dog, dogs are a perfect example for that. Cats also, but dogs even more so. If you do something bad to a dog, like this reptilian brain, think of it as like what animals have. If you do something bad to an animal, so if a human inflicts pain or does something that is terrible, usually like that part of the brain learns to fear. They know that there's something bad going with it. They don't fully understand because, again, in like human, that like we have like a brain for reasoning, even though that sometimes is very debatable. We learn, we understand the situation, and we're like, okay, this person is a piece of shit. So let me not get close to that person anymore because I know that this specific person betrayed me. We have a sense of understanding of like the feeling of danger. But when it comes to animals, it's a very like they don't reason. They don't reason. They just know. They're like, this person is bad. So memory is not just like short term, like frontal lobe, because if you look at the brain from when it comes to memory, it triggers a lot of different parts in your brain. The part with the sense of smell. So if I'm telling you, like, think of your grandmother, different things can happen in your brain when it comes to memory. Like in my case, I remember specifically mostly like food that she would cook, music that she would listen to, or like series that she would like look at on repeat whenever I pass by her place because she loved a specific series. Like that's memory. So robot part to replace memory is going to be very difficult. I don't think it would be feasible because it's like too complex. For sight though, this specific part is really to replace a very functional part of your brain. So you want to see again. That for me is fine. It's not considered like being fully a robot because you replace a function. What makes us human is actually the flaws of not necessarily the function of like seeing or smelling. I mean, smelling is going to be very difficult to replace too because that's itself is something. But how can I say it? It's a bit complicated to explain. And I mean, it's almost 10 a.m. in the morning. Jesus. Sorry if it's a bit too heavy of a conversation to start, but there's definitely there's a lot of like different components here. This playlist might be a little bit too intense for this morning. Hold on, let me put a pause to it. Let me switch playlists because I'm not here to party too much. Actually, I can do the Animal Crossing one. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do everything on repeat. Good. Lower a little bit. Not distract myself too much. Here we go. Yeah. So, by the way, Trong, I'm curious. Why do you have those philosophical debates so early in the morning? Oh no, did I? Okay, that's good. Uh, so this one. Oh, crap! Did I? I can hear they were about everything. Oh, that's cool. Oh, what happened here? That's cool. Did I work on something? Oh, crappity crap. That seems like a heavy topic. To be to be fair, it's super interesting. I know that my friends would talk a lot, like about different topics like that. You know, other neighbors talk about space. Ooh, absolutely love space. It's terrifying. Wait a second. What? Hold on. Something is up and I don't know what's going on here. Did I delete something? Huh? Why is there 2 frame 3A? Oh god, I think... Shit, did I... Hold on. I need to close this. No, do not save. I'm curious about this. Oh god, so that means that I have to animate everything by hand? Yeah. Okay, so that means I'll have to literally animate everything by hand. Okay. I can't take the easy route, apparently. That's fine. Because apparently, it links things together. So that's a bit of a bummer. I'm a bit feral when it comes to my neighbor, so I don't really talk to them. I don't have interest in talking to strangers. I already socialize enough with my patients, so I would talk about like pretty much everything. Okay. So that's the hold. No, the hold that was there. Okay. Well, you guys are going to see me work on things very slowly. 24 of us will pull up on the lawn chair and talk about 2 hours each day on the weekend. That is so cool. You must be, you know, in very good terms with your neighbors. I personally don't blend in that well with my neighbors. Not that they're bad or anything. It's really because in general, how can I say it? My personality is a bit, like, I'm already kind of like odd when it comes to my interest. I don't care about most stuff. A lot of the neighbors have like families and kids, and I don't care about kids. I don't hate them, but I don't particularly like have any interest in kids. If they ask me like, don't you want to have babies? I'm like, nope. And that's already a whole debate. You know? They're going to talk about like their jobs and whatever they do. And to be honest, as much as I can be like, I can get interested in stuff, I don't really care about most stuff they do. We don't blend at all. Makes interesting conversation. Ooh. Democrats, Trump supporters. See, but that's the thing. I think having those conversations, it's healthy. It is very healthy. I believe that what is dangerous is whenever you fall into the one like echo chamber. So you surround yourself by people who all things the same as you, and it doesn't challenge your sense of reasoning. So that's good if you don't blend. You know? Even though they obviously I believe, you know, you might want to fight some of them at times. But like I said, it's really it is very healthy. So that's good. Kind of challenge yourself in talking to different people to have like different perceptions, different interests, you know? And for them to actually be open and talk about it is already, it's so good. Because we do live in a society where discussion is not very something, not that it's not popular, but it's not something that is done very often. What happens in the lawn stays on the lawn? Oh, Jesus. But yes. But you didn't answer. How is your Lost Race Island doing? You know, because I know that you did stream yesterday, but did you manage to work on things offline? Let's see. Do I want to have a like, oh, yeah. Sorry, the chair is a bit squeaky. And Doris is looking at me with her terrifying eyes. No, not terrifying. Oh, she went back to sleep. So for the trailer, I didn't work anything offline. Spent all night buying 3D models. Wrong. You getting comfortable with that frog had seashell cups. Oh god. I asked Leo what he wanted for the costume, and he said the generic one. And that's Jimbet's costume. I had no choice. But Truong, do you have to talk about like the expense that you do for the Lost Race? I know that now you're monetized, so you probably can do a lot of tax write-offs. But don't go too crazy, my dude. You know? Unless, I mean, if you want to invest into like 3D models and stuff like that, you might want to make sure that they would be reusable. It was $15 so far. But that's the thing, that's a so far that worries me. Because when you told us that the shipping was like, how much was it? I know that it was more than $1,000. For like all the prices and the shipping and everything. You know, more than 1,000. But like that's 15 so far, but I'm actually worried. Exactly, $1,700. And you did mention that the next prizes are going to be like even like bigger than that. Over, and it's US dollars. True, that's true, Katie. We broke Canadian could never. If we have to convert like whatever you spend in Canadian dollar, that would be like over $2,000. So, listen, you know, I hope that if you're going to buy some stuff in 3D, they're going to be reusable assets. You know, be smart on how you spend. Like I said, tax write-off, yes, but at the same time, you know, have to be mindful to not go too crazy. And I think what is mind-blowing to me is that nobody, I mean, literally nobody within the community actually knew how much you spent on all this. Last week I got electronic expense. Yes. Yes, launch chat people. They're definitely not in my stream, but if somehow it gets to them, please. Because you do spend a lot, you know? And mind you, like I always appreciate like whatever you do for the community, like it's wonderful. But sir, you have to be a little bit smarter with your money. Even an elevator to launch out, that's bad. I know. Because like I said, like we always like appreciate, and it's very sweet of you, but you know, 2,000, that's insane. TVT, hello, how are you? Good morning. Let's see. I think the bottom part is not really going to work. What the heck? Okay. Michael Tommy? Huh? Is the sponsor of this season? Oh my god. TVT Industries. Sponsor of this season's last race. How are you, TVT? Hope you're well. What are you working on? Good, you just watched a whole Mario movie on Twitter? On Twitter? Oh no. Okay. Well, I guess that's a way to see it. I haven't seen it, so no spoilers, but I hope it was enjoyable. I heard good things. That's pretty cute. Oh, okay. That's good to hear then. Actually, I have a question, TVT, because again, YouTube keeps feeding me random ass videos that were, well, not random ass, but random videos that were posted like a while back. Like I don't know what's up with the algorithm, but I'm like, I've seen this video like 2 years ago. Why did you send me this? And then it suggested some of your previous videos where you basically created or implemented Animal Crossing villagers inspired from, you know, Squishmallows and other stuff like that. I was going to say, that's actually super impressive. For someone who says that has no, like, you know, drawing talent, you killed it. So allow me to doubt you when you say that you don't, you know, if you tell me that you can't do anything on Gartic, I'm not going to believe you. So that's talent. 3D to boot. Because even the rendering turned out pretty good. Like, I was actually impressed. You know, I'd eat all of this, going to see if your neighbors want food. Oh my god. But 12 toasts strong, that's way too much. Let's see. So the eyes are closed. Time to open them or close completely. I mean, at this point, it could be considered as closed, I guess. And then we can open again. Okay, I'll do that. Can't believe that. Hold on, how many? It's 13. Oh, Jesus, this is going to take me freaking forever. Not being able to copy paste is a bit of a pain in the butt. kind of wonder why though. I want to try again. Okay. So for this, so for those of you who are currently joining us, we are working on a Gembet animation to help Cleo with his project. Oh God, no. He's currently trying to clear a lot of his musical backlog, and he actually wanted to do quite a lot of, oh God, this is going to give me a headache. A lot of recording for Gembat this week. And so I was like, okay, well, I guess this time to work on this. Last time I did talk about like having, you know, a bit of a gartic phone session to do the animation for the snapping finger and the tapping feet. The problem now is really because it would be better if it was like a transparent background to make it easier for his editing. You really need to get your homework done today. Hey, I'll be your homework buddy. Just like I'm waiting for V to use me as a study buddy. So basically, like, I kind of want to see if actually, can I get away with like just 4 frames? Wait, hold on, because already it's a loop already. Okay, let me see. What if I make it shorter? Let me loop. Okay, that's a bit too fast, but it'll be done. Hold on. Insert frame. No, display frame. That's not it. How the heck did I do that last time? So ideally, to make things easier, it would be to have it like a transparent background for, you know, ease of editing. And like any project, hello Jelly, how are you? Good morning. Like any project, to make it easier, you know, because I have to, you know, I don't want to be mean and be like, well, here you go, do your own stuff afterward, especially for an editing part. I want to make things easier, you know, because I'm trying to help here, not add more work. So I was kind of like debating on how to do the whole thing. Like maybe the gartic would be good, but at the same time it might not be all right. Let me try to see. And just loop it like that. Do 100 or something. Let's go back at front, remove the onion skin. And I want to adjust the speed. That's okay. That actually could work. That could work. Okay. Let me actually show the rough draft that I started with when I did the animation. Hello Bailey, good morning. Okay, rough draft animation. Let me do it 100%. Pick your YouTube short. Posted, you said, yeah. Laminated with holographic sheets. Oh, nice. It actually turned out so good. I know that, you know, it was obviously the Last Race logo that Kirsten sent you, but just like the printing job was amazing. Like, I'm actually curious, like, what is your printer? Is the quality, like the ink and everything, like from the any logo? No, it's fine. Don't worry. I was just like, I was actually impressed because I know that a few streamers ago when I did my live watercolor, I did get a comment like, oh, maybe like doing prints would be good, you know? So I would do like real life watercolor. I would have to scan it. I went down the rabbit hole of scanners and I almost cried because it was so expensive. Let me just actually do the Gembet animation. There we go. Inject printer, Epson, Eco Tank. Ooh, really? Well, it was a good investment because, like I said, the ink, the effect. Because I know that you know, whenever you want to do printers, you want to print something, sometimes like the quality is not there. But you know, your sticker looked excellent. But yeah, so I went down the rabbit hole of like scanners, and I was like, well, maybe if it's like printing, obviously the cost of printing is going to be so expensive, so that wasn't up like for debate at the moment. But I kind of looked again at printers. DM a PNGTuber logo, anything. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind. But really, like the job that you did, it's so good. It is very, very good. Then it's just exploring, you know. I mean, I'm actually super happy to have helped at some point, like contributing to giving you more material to do your stuff. Okay, so that was kind of like the rough draft. Let's go back to the, oh please. Okay, there we go. So I'm here now. I just want to tell you, I've been thinking about you for a long time. Yeah, the shard jelly was so cool. I know. The quality is just so good. Let me do another frame. This I need to lower the opacity because I don't want it to interfere with the rest. Okay, back to it. You guys are going to stick with me for a long ass time because it is not easy. I kind of wish I understood why, like, the reason why, like, it's going to take a while is that I expected doing some kind of like copy-paste situation to help me, you know, streamline the whole process. It's 7 a.m. V. Hello, good morning. You'll be lurking, sleeping. Even the typing. I'll be your study buddy, V. You know, be the voice behind, you know, you going through your notes. As V is actually trying to study for an exam. I believe it was Thursday or something. A notary exam. So obviously the first time she unfortunately failed, but to give a justification, she did a 6-hour class for the notary exam, and then you have an exam right after. So and I saw kind of like the list of like rules and regulations, and I don't know who in the world would be able to memorize all of it, you know, and pass an exam immediately after to become like a notary. Even someone who even for myself who's studying healthcare, there is no way in hell I would have been able to do that. I would be like, you know, universe take the wheel. Yes, Thursday, absolutely. Yes, don't worry, V. Take your time. Like I said, it's early morning for you. But yeah, so having a notary exam right after a 6-hour course is kind of ruthless. So she needs a study buddy. Main reason why I'm currently streaming art, because I can actually talk to people, you know, as I do something else. But yeah, hope you guys have coffee ready. I really want to try for the upcoming frames to redo the copy-paste situation, because that for me is wild. Unless I do a copy-paste that is a bit different. Okay, I'll actually do that. First, I'll finish this frame, because this is going to be way too long. And this is just a line art. Like, I didn't start with the color yet. Oh my god. This is going to be not a nightmare. Let's be positive. But even for the color, I could have like streamlined most of it. This is actually classic animation like this, but it's not classic because I'm doing it on computer. But animation like this is much harder than a big pixel art animation. Some of the tools in Asprite is like wonderful for to make it easier, you know, for me to work on. But yeah. Then there's so many other things I have to do, from the sketching for the upcoming 2 other paintings that I will do in real life. For, you know, the Clio graduation gift. I can actually say already the 2 villagers, because it's not going to be that much of a surprise or anything. So for spring, the villager that was selected was Cookie. And it's very appropriate that the Lolly song played, because for summer, it's going to be Lolly. So that's going to be kind of like cute. I already have an idea for the composition. I just need to sketch it out. Stretch the paper like last time, put it on the whiteboard, and then redo the whole like setup for the watercolor. Then it's just going to be, you know, streaming time with like real life watercolor. Why is this so laggy? There's something going on here. That's going to be something. Okay. I'll try to see also maybe if I can do the study first to kind of pick up the color. Even though like I did already the 2 studies, so that could be good. But for Cookie, like the pink might require a little bit of work. And plus there's also the cherry blossom that I want to implement in it. So So for the cherry blossom, the color itself also might be interesting. Okay, so that's good. Good. Hold on. This is so it needs to be fully open. First, it's like this. Okay. Really, I can admire a lot of animators in this, doing this all day, every day. Now I'm like, I can see why some project would take several hours. You know, well, not hours, but years to make. Not the ads. Oops, not like this, maybe a little bit more on the side. Yeah. So let's see. I'm going to just work on the other eye. I don't know who's going to be streaming today. I know that sometimes Dan does. But I'll see. If he streams like Animal Crossing, I'd like to be there, because obviously, unfortunately nowadays, has been a wave of bots, and not the fun kind that I haven't seen in a very, very long time. Now they're like back awake. Some of them actually were very familiar, so they were already bunged from Dan's chat a while ago. So I'll see if they dare coming back. Okay, so the dress goes down and then it sways over there. I guess. Goes down here. Let's meet here. There we go. Good. Whoops. I need to keep an eye out on who's going to be streaming, because want to. That's good. Let's see. Harley May is going to be streaming. Okay, so not so many people streaming right now, so that's good. Okay. Goodness gracious. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 3. Bit. Eh. Maybe start. That's better.
Don't think I've ever seen her. What's going on? Y'all, I think I've had enough. I only want sure one day I'm gonna find him. No, I don't want chips. Stop asking me, Lyman. And I don't catch fish or go bug finding. Wishing on every single star and only one spot on my island. I know who will keep me smiling. Buy the tickets, I keep trying.
Oh my god.
Will come out of hiding.
Please.
I want her.
Just one straight line. Thank you. This bottom, so it actually this frame. It needs to go back up. Okay. Okay. Good. And the arm. Keep it. No problem for the lurk, Naru. Happy lurking. There's going to be a lot of lurkers in this stream that I know. I mean, it is a drawing stream, and right now it's like early morning, so interacting with people is a little bit, it's going to be a little bit more slower, so there's definitely going to be some silent moment like this. As I go through, you know, the whole process. After this frame though, kind of curious on how to copy paste stuff. Oh god. Did YouTube? Yes. Continue, please. Okay, there we go. No, it just snapped, so I'll have to do this. Foot is up, eyes is open. Good. Let's revert back. Close this. No onion skin. Let's minimize the amount of frames. Go back to here. It's like 1, 2, but it. I need to make it slower. You know? Because the beat of the song is slow. Like 1, 2. Yeah. So I need. There needs to be. I don't want to make it longer than this. That's actually a nice loop. Hold on. Did I have like something on frame 8? Okay. An 8-frame animation sounds actually decent. Okay, no, that's frame 5. So if I loop it, it's like 10 frames, so that's actually good too. How did I make it slower? Let me try to see. Timeline, insert frame, label, nope. Show animation cells, move frame, playback setting. Play stop, animation curve, edit track. Kind of, I need to know, like, how did I do it last time? There's so many things, like what they call keyframes. There's like frames that you can put in between. So there's like a whole lot that I need to figure out. Oh, hold on, that's like 5. Can we do like all the way? No, we can't. How the heck did I do it last time? Because I know that I managed to make it an 8, unless I go to 8. You know what? I can go to 8. It could be feasible. Yeah, it could be feasible. Okay, new animation frame. We're at layer 6 right now. Let's do on and skin again. But I'm curious. What if I close this? It's not let's remove onion skin. If I do this, and I do copy, I don't want to do a copy and paste though. Okay, let's rename this 6. I'm curious. Now clear. Do I have to? So that's clip 6. Okay. This can be removed, I guess. Okay. Okay. Let me save first. I don't want to. I wonder if this is going to work. Enable onion skin. Okay. Let's do this with whatever is going to be below. So this should be the hold animation for the hand. So if I do a hold, I can actually maybe ease this a little bit. Okay. So when I say ease, basically like the arm kind of stops, but we can adjust a tiny bit of it. Okay. So we just be like slight movement. Actually, it doesn't look too good. Hold on. Let's start at the bottom. Maybe this could help. Okay. And have this move just ever so slightly. Be a hold. The bottom feet should. Okay. And 7. What the hell? Hold on. What the heck did I just do? Oh, I'll work on this. Okay, so that's 6. Okay, good. I was on the wrong cell. Wait. Okay, and then this needs to go down because it needs to tap. But the sketch was wrong though. So it's a bit concerning. See? Put down. This and having the tiny sound. Good. For the tap. This eye needs to close again. Yeah, okay, so he kept it, so that's good. Might be able to get away from this, but I'll see. It's going to be a whole lot of talking to myself here, because I need to figure out how to make this without, you know, taking too much time. Because obviously speaking, as much as I love to draw and everything, I don't, you know, work smarter. Okay, so that's frame 6. And then we can slowly close it again. The eye where it was there, can keep this, you know, having eyelashes go up. I'm not too fond of Jambette. This is kind of weird to draw to me. She's not exactly the type of villager that I would have on my island. Okay, the dress though needs to. Okay, this. Wait. One center, sway hip to the right. So this needs to be centered. Okay. Whatever is going on, like behind, is a bit bugging me. Okay. This is good. This. Oh, is simple. Good. Make it simple like this. Okay, and then last one. Right? Maybe add a little bit of this because it was there. Okay, let me go back. Frame 1. Let me just remove this for less confusion. Remove the onion skin too. And visualize a little bit. So let's do 1, 2, 3. So that's the holds. Tap at 4. Okay, so 1, lift the foot. Oh, aha. 3 doesn't work either. Okay, so here I need to. Okay, so that's how I miffed because I skipped a frame. It was like regular, up, tap. It's supposed to be tap. Okay. Let me work on that. And then I'll have to work on the rest of it again. To just. Good part is it's only a tiny feet, so that's all good. This needs to go up now. Remove this. So I have to kind of like resync all of it. Luckily for me, most of the animation, because it's already kind of like drawn defaced, I can just retrace on top of. So that's not too bad. And tap. And then go here. And then we go feet up. Again. And then frame 7 would be feet down. Okay. Right, let's go back. We remove the onion skin. So start, I need to kind of like rework how things connect, but that's fine. A snap with the finger, hold with the hand, tapping feet. Eyes slowly open, lift the feet back to this. Huh. This. guess it would work. It's a bit more organic if I do this like that. Hold. And the tapping. Okay, maybe that could work. Let me see. If I cycle through this. Oh. Maybe that's the reason why it feels like there's two snapping. Too fast already. Oh. Damn it. I'm talking a lot to myself right now because I'm trying to figure out like... Because I have the tempo in my mind. Edit timeline. Would that work? No, it doesn't. Okay. I have a tempo in my mind. But Jimbet snaps like her finger too fast. So, how do I do this? Edit timeline, drag, tool properties. Nope, that's not it. I did that yesterday. Because it was it basically gave me a 30 frame per second kind of animation, and it was way too fast. Story animation. Light table. Animals. Okay. Hello, hello, Mama Cat. I'm talking to myself. So, trying to figure out like change settings. Oh, is that it? Nope, that's not it. I'm trying to figure out like a Jembet animation for Cleo or one of his project. But the thing is, I'm a man. Change setting. Oh, change frame rate. Ooh, there we go. Can I go slower? What if I do 4? Let's work on that. It's too slow. And it would be double tap for the feet. Theo, if you're lurking, if you are, I might need to hear just a Jambet audio. Because I remember like the snapping like finger kind of like time. But I want to see if the feet could work. If not, we can. I mean, I can work it out. First of all, 4 seems to be a bit too slow because the eye now animation doesn't not make any sense. Okay. Oh goodness gracious. How do animators do that? It's really like change frame rate. Okay. Let's do in 6 then, maybe? Does that work? Too fast. Unless I add more still frame. I can do a workaround. It's like 1, 2, hold, and have another frame like this. Yeah, I might have to do that. You would have like one more frame, having like this arm go slightly down, let the foot rest. I might have to do that. Oh goodness gracious. Okay. Insert frame. Okay. Not here though. Let's create a new one. welcome. Welcome to Fumble Central. The real exercise is just me figuring out how to do things for it to turn out well. So that's a challenge. Okay, so frame 3. Let's do a copy paste, I guess. Can I rename this frame? Like, I want it to be 4. Okay, let me rename this actually. That be frame 6, frame 5, and this is frame 4. Okay. Okay, I think I know how to do that. Let me do copy. Yeah. Here, paste. Okay, rename it 4. Nope, that's... Oh my god. Why do you do that to me? Another try. It's not cut. I want copy. Can you copy the sector? Copy. Paste. No? Okay, not gonna work. How do people do that? Paste, please. Oh my goodness gracious, this is... Oh no, oh, there we go. Okay. So delete, I guess, that. Oh, there's several copies. 3A. Let me remove that. What if I name it frame 4? Oh, okay. Oh, it's the naming of things. Okay. Oh, goodness. Yeah. So, compared to Gartic Phone, Clip Studio is definitely a lot harder. Okay, so this is like the ease frame. I want to see if it's going to make it a little bit easier for me to if it's going to make it easier. Like I said, this is the ease animation, so it goes down just ever so slightly. Maybe the eyes would be the one. All the eyes are going to be dephased, but that's fine, I guess. Go back to what was the previous frame. And I mean, I'm 10 out of 10, probably like making things a little bit too complicated for what it is. Like I said, it's a program that, I mean, I'm an amateur at this, so for me, like, everything is like a learning process. No. You have to adjust in due time. Okay. Looking for a bunny and I'm not taking Gabby. Kinda sad, but that's the way it had to be. She's a bunny, I can't disagree. Didn't take her, now Isabella's mad at me. We were looking for you on Bunny Day. Lolly is calling everyone your name. And we are gonna hop away. Maybe that could work. Let's go back. Remove onion skin. Go back to this. Okay. Frame 1. Start over. So it would be 1, 1, 1. I'll do that. Add that 1 frame again after here. 2. So the feet, 1, 2, 3. Tap, hold. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this should be a hold for the feet. Maybe it's going to look a little bit better. I'm always rambling. Sorry for that, guys. Because I have to keep in mind that there's actually people in chat. Okay. That should be a nice hold. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. I really need to have the tempo for this. Oh, I love the box, the cat in the box. Leo, where are you at? It feels slower. It feels like I need another frame. So unless it's going to be like, because a snap, that's 1 frame, that's for sure. So from this to this, hold on, let me actually remove the onion skin. So from this to the snap, he's watching. That's okay. Like, I don't need a frame in between for that. Now for the hold, have 2, that's okay. 1, unless I add another frame that is like this. That makes sense. Have another frame and maybe, okay, so the hold would be different. Instead of like, I'm going to draw directly on this, but instead of keeping this position, make it move slightly up with this like basically like the I'm just going to draw this with finger here. No, up slowly, and then as it goes down for the next frame, would just like change the angle, keep being like the finger here ready. Yeah. And then the next frame should be just like the snap, so more like thumbs and stuff open, like rest of the thumb open, in the same position, and then we do an ease, so it's like slowly down. You know? Frog finger. That's the thing. I looked at the video, like when I was like, oh yeah, because I asked Cleo like, if we do a Jambad animation, what would you need? And it's like snapping finger, but I'm like, but they don't have fingers. Like, it's like, this is here. This is what you have. There's no thumb in this situation. Yeah, I think maybe I'll do that. Have like another frame to hold. That way it's going to delay kind of the snapping animation of the hand, even though don't touch. I know.
Spring black.
I can invent pretty much everything. I'm actually curious, TBT. Are you working on a video? If yes, could it be Leak Central? And you can give like an idea on what it is about. Is it a haul thing? Is it more like Tomodachi Life? Is it, you know, Animal Crossing related? Kind of curious. Or is it Phasmo? Are you starting to, you know, you're going to start streaming Phasmo? I'm fishing for content here. Okay. So now this is going to be a pain in the butt again. Okay. Copy. And insert frame after. Good. Unless, hold on. Oh, I am the dumbest. Last night I recorded opening some stuff. Ooh, some Village in Animal Crossing. I'm actually excited. What program do you use? I am dumb. I am absolutely dumb. Okay, insert frame. I think that might be the solution. Oh my god, if it works. If it works. If it works. Please. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Could work for the timing. The eyes, I need to work on that, but the rest of it. 1, 2, that could work. But my gut feeling tells me that it's even slower. Cleo, please, give me the answer. I need to have the beat for Jambette. I could go back. Let me go back on my I'm going to go on my phone and listen to Cleo's previous stream. Let me find that. Working on a song. It was like, okay. I think it was this one. Oh my god. But opening some stuff, I'm actually excited for this. I don't wonder what stuff you bought. Please. Ads. I cannot. It's going to be kind of like stream session thing. Why do ads so long on the phone, please? Stop. Okay. Let me do full screen. I'm going to... There's like so many. Okay, this is the flame. Did he show like Jambette in the stream, or was it in another one? No. Okay, so that was the Audi recording. Upcoming game? Is it for Legend of Zelda? Is it close? Rating start for your island? I think that it was this one. I mean, no need to spoil. It's fine. The real question is it going to be a member-only stream? You know, video at first. Because if yes, you guys have to become a member. We'll have to wait and see. Exactly. Jambette, please. I need to hear the beat for it. Like, yeah, no, that was not this one. Oh my god. I know he listened to it recently. Leo, please. Let me poke you. Leo. Leo. I need to listen to the beat of the track. Or Jambet. I know I'm a bit too fast for the snappy finger. But I want to time it well enough. There we go. Okay, there we go. So that could be a solution. One, this, out of frame here, maybe. Insert frame. So it's going to lengthen the time of this. 1, 2, and this is 2. Okay, let's go back. Snap, snap. It's too long. I know for a fact. 1, 2, 1. Why do I feel like it's 1, 2, 3? 1, 3. It feels like it's. If I have to count it from memory, it feels like I need to have like a little bit more delay. So unless I just change, edit, move tone, nope, animation, playback setting, preferred speed, timeline, okay, change of frame rate. It's in 6 right now. If I do 8, it's not gonna work. I think it's going to be faster. Yeah, that's faster. That doesn't work. Animation. Frame. Change settings. Change frame rate. Okay, it was on 6 and it was a bit too fast. So on 5, maybe. You can imagine how hard it is for animator to match up with people talking. Absolutely. Because like right now, what is harder for me is that I have to go from the memory of hearing the song of Jambet. And that's like, that is something. Snap, snap. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. I think that's better for the time. Now, challenge is going to be for the eye. My goodness gracious. 1, 2. Okay, so for the that's for sure. Like for the eye animation, it's not. That ain't it. But it could be like a slow blink-ish. No, I would like to make it a bit faster, you know. That will require me to, instead of lengthening this frame, to kind of copy paste and create another one. I'll see. I'll just adjust like small stuff and see like how it goes. But yeah, no, matching the mouth for animation is extremely hard. Especially like because you can have like basic animation like in anime, which is like just open, like basically you just open to some extent. I don't know how to. And then have like something a bit smaller, wider mouth. Oh, so go through like all the syllables and kind of like match it a bit. But when you talk about like animation, so that works for, you know, Japanese animation because they have like short syllables. But like for complex speech in, you know, Western animation, that's a whole different like challenge. Okay, so there. Okay, here. But and that's the reason why I absolutely love watching animation. Highly respect that. 3D animation is also like a whole other thing. I feel like 3D animation, like the rendering the character, like the skeleton part, is kind of like the most important part. Adding the texture. Oh my god, did YouTube block again? Well, not block, but it did stop. It sure did. Yes. Leave me alone. Okay, here we go. I can totally see it like a you know, the rendering, all the costume, and like adding the physics to it. But technically, it's kind of like it's like a stick figure that you move around. So once like the first rendering is done, which is definitely not easy by any, you know, shape or form, I can see it being you know, having different challenges. But it feels like it would be easier though. Artsy, hello, hello. Jeanette is looking amazing. Thank you. I'm fumbling with animating this. It is hard. This is your drive by high since it's midnight. Have a good night, Artie. Rest well. Hope you feel better. And yeah, see you around. Thank you so much for doing a drive-by. You'll see it most likely on a Clio clip in the future. It would be 10 seconds of animation. All that work for just this. But it's worth it. Actually, can I do activities here? I don't have. Clio, not answering. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. Here. Next frame should be eyes closed then, I feel. Oops. Okay. And then there's this one. Ease. Oh my god. This is a challenge. But we're here to learn. To be perfectly honest, I didn't really look into, you know, how to animate using Clip Studio Paint. You know, it's really just me looking at, like, doing it from instinct. And having this like this, maybe? The eyelashes are going all over the place, but it's non-important. Like I said, for the snapping finger animation, I kind of wonder if, like, I think I'm going to do like several animations through Clip Studio, and then have like a gartic session at some point to kind of like give the option to Clio to do like, okay, here you have this version, or you have like another kind of version. On gartic, I think we could try something, but I'll see. Okay, so let's go back to the beginning. Remove onion skin, make it smaller. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Good. Now the movement. I guess that could be simple enough. It somehow works for me. Like I'm not mad at this. Definitely not mad at this.
Let me introduce you to the main man right here.
I can try.
Jacques, or as we like to call him, Jacques.
Okay. Let's add another animation folder. Okay, so first of all, let me try to name this animation folder. So it could be rough. That way I know that that's the rough draft.
Laying track after track here, Genie. Man knows him as the top DJ on this AC team, believe me. Yes, we blazing out
this folder 1, let's name it line art. That way I kind of know. Okay, let's add this time new animation folder that will name color. Okay, so let's go back to frame 1, I guess. It starts from here. Okay, starts from here, so let's add a new animation cell. Good morning, Evie. How are you? For the line art, let me just fix this one.
He's a cool cat, kinda like Susie. He's a cool bird, but he ain't goosey. TJ's flow on the track went smoothly.
Actually, you know what? Might not be too necessary because I feel like the line art is going to be something. So, I'm going to do a test. I want to see. Okay, so it goes over. If I slide the folder down here. Yes. Okay, excellent. How I am good. I'm doing good. We are working on Asian bed animation for Cleo's future project that he planned on working on soon. And like I said, for me, anything that could make me learn something, like as a challenge, I'm ready to take it. So let me actually work on the Jembet color. She's obviously a green frog. Can I streamline this by making it... it does work. Amazing. It's going to look like so MS Paint-y. It's going to look very MS Paint. Sorry about that. Oh. Did I get an answer? No problem, I'm out for the moment. Can send it to you the tempo. Yes. On the metronome. Yes, the metronome would work. Okay. So here I do have this. Yeah, if I can have the tempo on the metronome, that would help. So like I said, very bootleg. should I can set all the colors or work on it little by little. You know what? I'm going to set all the colors. Yeah, I'm going to set all the colors. So new animation cell. Good. I think that's the most important part. I need to set all the colors down, and then once I do the shading, I can streamline it. Here's my bet. Looking real green right now. New animation cell. It's kind of like the fun part to me. Colors and everything is going to be pretty fun to do. But yeah, so for me, like, any challenge when it comes to projects is always welcome. I have to say that he did not ask me to do anything. Just out of the blue, felt like, I kind of want to try this. Whether he uses it or not now is not really a problem to me. I'd rather, like I said, for me, it's just a good exercise. Because I am not, my line of work doesn't really allow me to tap into that creative side of my brain. So anything that kind of forces me to be a little bit more creative, and sometimes things outside the box, is always like very welcome. New frame again. Animation cell. Here. R. Pretty quiet morning also. We had a lot of rain yesterday, and I believe that today they said that it might be raining again. I'm kind of looking forward to it because it may give me a reason to garden just a tiny bit. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh. I know. Wait, can I do this? Hold on. Layer. Shit. Is the frog eyes closed or not? Huh? No. I don't fully understand. Oh, hold on. Delete frame. No, not delete frame. I need to delete. So it's 1. Search frame. No, I don't need it longer. Edit. Undo. Okay, so I guess this is it. Add more. Add another animation. Nope. No. That's not what I want. Boppity crap. What's going on? Where am I lagging? Okay. Here. Huh? Oh goodness. I did a boo-boo here. Oh god. What is going on? Nope, not supposed to be like this. Not supposed to be like this. Okay. Is it because I added a frame at some point? Is it because of that? Please, why do you do this to me? Oh my god. Okay. And why? Huh? Okay. There's definitely something going on here. Okay. You're lucky where you are, you may get snow again. Hello, Chris, how are you? You may get snow again? Oh, that sucks. Why is it deleting the line art? Am I in the line art folder here? Okay, here. Good. Okay. Doing good. How about me? I'm doing good. We're trying to do an animation for Cleo, but for some reason, stuff is kind of like all over the place. Delete layer, please. Huh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Okay. Here's the thing that I wanted to do. 1, 2. Okay, so 3. Okay, that's good. 4. And then we add another one here. Today chilling. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. I would ask your age, but not very appropriate. But hope you're going to have a blast today. Okay. No, that's not what I want. What is going on here? Okay, hold on. There you go. Here. I want to work here. Okay. There we go. So yeah, happy birthday. I hope you're going to have a blast. And if you wanted presents, I hope that you're going to have whatever you want. You know? And that's kind of cool to have a birthday over the weekend. You can chill and do nothing. I don't have any singing talent to sing you happy birthday. You know, but it's kind of cool. Let's see. And also, Chris, did you have anything planned for today? Aside from chilling, of course. Were you planning on either, I don't know if you stream. But if you do, were you planning on doing a birthday stream? Or is it truly just, you know, hanging out, doing nothing, you know, which is perfectly fine because I believe this is the best kind of birthday. Just chill and do nothing and enjoy a lovely Sunday. Unless you have like other plans, like going to the restaurant or ordering food. If yes, I'd like to know what. Because anything that makes chat hungry is always a good thing. Okay. Another one. Coloring. Go. Base color. I believe Gembat has this kind of tone, so that's good. between Gembet and Diva as like crazy looking frogs. I may like, oh man, it's so hard. I don't even know like which one I like better because I don't like either of them. I don't believe I have a frog in my on my island. I like Tad. Tad used to be on my original Animal Crossing island, not island, but Animal Crossing village, back on the GameCube. I had Tad. I had Tom, the cranky cat. I had Lily, the normal frog. Tad is lazy from what I remember. It's a lazy frog. As a jock, I don't remember who was a jock in my village. So Lily is already like, I had a very soft spot. She's such a cute frog. Okay, that's that. Add another one. Almost there, almost there. Can shade a little bit more. If I end up doing like the snapping finger animation on Clip Studio, it's going to be much easier. Making something easier for the editing part is always what I have to keep in mind all the time. Another one, new animation cell, and then the body should be done. Then we'll do another cycle through the rest of the body. Namely the eyes, the lips might be good. Lips is going to be easier because it stays kind of like the same. It stays the same period because I really traced without changing anything. Luckily, I didn't make her sing because I would have cried. Okay. Good. So that's like the first loop. Good. Now for I know the cheeks. I know that it's a lighter shade of green. I'm going to add it as an effect. I didn't want to trace a line to keep it there. Oh, she has other spots in lighter green. Okay, that's it. That's actually cool. I can do that. Now, I can do the lips, I guess, or the eye. The eye is like a lighter shade of blue. More in that tone, maybe. Oh god, this looks about right. I'm not particularly good with colors. I have to adjust, do everything by eye. But no, it's a bit flat, the color. A little bit more again. I think that would be good. Okay, first of all, that's very annoying. Okay. On that. So for the colors, it's always a little bit more difficult for me because I'm not always like sure if whatever I pick was like a true color. Oh, For the bottom, what should I do? For the bottom, I think when it's like eyes closed, I'll do bottom part green also. It makes sense, you know, to have like the bottom part green and the top part be like the blue because it's like the eyeshadow thing. Is there a picture of a Gembet with eyes closed somewhere? Please, YouTube, not YouTube, but internet, Google, or is it completely blue? Oh my god. Gembet is low-key kind of cursed.
Spring.
Sorry for whoever likes. Oh man, Diva. Ugh. Them eyes. Please. That is scary. Let's see. Gigi also. Oh. No, that's an art. Okay. I want the real thing. Otherwise, I don't want to add another. I don't want to add another frame. It's all blue. Are you sure you're not fooling me? Oh yeah, it's. Wait, hold on. She's crying here. Talking about the eyelids, the bottom part. So I have like a screenshot of Gembet crying. The top lid is blue, but the bottom part seems to be green. Oh my god, looking at the screenshot online is nightmare fueled. Cause let me see. Can make it all blue, I guess. Yeah, some fun art. Make the whole thing blue. The bottom and top part. I guess that could be doable. Why is Gembet so cursed? Not the worst, like I said. I just saw, oh my god, Diva is Diva is the one that gets me. The crazy eyes, I'm not here for it. Not here for it. Okay. That could work. Next. I'm going to obviously adjust with the small, like, changes. Okay. But I'm going to do the bottom part again. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Color blocking. Try to see. At this point, usually like, the coloring part is not like really the longest part to me. Because like I said, for a 10-second, it doesn't can clip. I don't need to go full like all out. But maybe some people would think that already doing an animation for 10 seconds is already going all out. I mean, it's not really going all out, but okay. May need another coffee after this. Okay, let's go back to the green now. Do you eyes close on Discord? Ooh, thank you. Do you have Gembet? Oh, you do have Gembet. Or is it just a screenshot? Yeah. That means I need to readjust the eyes closed animation thing. And make it like all the way to the bottom, maybe? A thicker like eyelash situation. Which is fine, because it's not... Okay, let's do that. And cheat. Just a tiny bit. Yeah. Jambet is TVT's Ned's Dreamy Hunt. Oh no. But like I said, scrolling through all the screenshots, I think I take Jambet before I take Diva. Like Diva eyes open look like basically just like this. Hold on. Just like those creepy eyes. Like, hold on, it's like in the middle, it's like a dot like this. And do it like here. Like that's Diva. Hold on. Ooh, no. You know. That's the eye of Diva. Hold on, let me add more black. That's not 100% true, because there's like this kind of situation here. Whatever this is, like I get mascara thing. Like that's Diva. I'll look for that's the evil eye, absolutely. So there's like between Jambet and Diva, I'm going to take Jambet. You moved on? No! Hold on. Cherry. Because I know there's like the bear, and then there's the dog. Hold on. Cherry. ACNH. Okay, so it's the bear. Oh, she's so cute. You deserve better. Damn. Okay, Katie. What would be better than Cherry for TBT? And what kind of beef do you have against Cherry? Damn. Kind of like I felt it in my soul. Oh no, did I? Oops. La la. Go back. Go back. I think I did a boo-boo here. Hold on. Happy birthday, Chris. Yes, happy birthday. Kitty is a loyal friend. To wake up. The girl's been avoiding him. We don't need that toxicity. Absolutely. Absolutely. That I have to agree, Kitty. You're right. TBT deserves better than a girl who basically just avoids him. Although I'm not sure. Like, on girls who dodges guys means that the dude is usually bad news. TBT, do you like the chase? Oh my god. To have Cherry chase after him? And do what? Whenever she's going to show up in the campsite, he's going to be like, actually, I moved on. Bye, girl. And just walks out of the of the campsite. Not after however many. Oh no, that's tragic. Okay. Open, close. There we go. For the line art. Yeah, I think the cheating thing is good. Is it like Koramora level of tickets, TBT? I forgot like which villager was like the most brutal for Korra to hunt. I remember like the 3,000 plus kind of like tickets. Never do it like her. Yeah. I mean, and that's the thing. Korra's RNG is just like, I don't know if she's cursed or something, but god damn. That's harsh. Okay. Let me do a zoom out now, and let's run this from the start. Okay, I like this. Tap, tap, good. Then we'll adjust. Excellent. Then, okay, so the blue part. Let's see. The mouth. Question V as you wake up, because it's going to be nightmare fueled. Would you take Jambette or Diva first? If you had a choice, obviously. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is so nightmare fueled. Again, I could never. Why not a song about Lily? Like a regular ass frog. What does that have to be the most extravagant? Jam better? Diva's haircut. I love that. Okay, V. I love that the first thing that you see is Diva's haircut. Because for me, when I look at Diva, the eyes is what gets me. Look at the back of Diva's head. Oh god, hold on, I'm scrolling down because I saw like a Diva like screenshot. Ugh. Oh my god. The back of it. I'm curious. What the back of the head looks like. There's always like side, like a bob, I think. Like a curly bob situation. I can't see. How's it behind? Isn't it like a weird ass bob, like haircut, like old school? And stay on the island. Like it for me, when you say, "Oh yeah, Diva, the haircut," I'm like, huh? Haven't you seen the eye? It's like the evil eye. It feels like Sauron is like looking at us, looking for the ring, but we have no ring. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think most of it kind of looks okay. This is a just base color sit. That there. Now for the dress, it's pink. It has a little bit of a different hue compared to the actual lips. But for the sake of cheating, I'll take this can make it. Oh, obviously I know that there's a gradient here, so, but I'm just being extremely lazy. Again, we're here to streamline stuff. Oh god, no, not like this. I do. Why are things being complicated here? Brush and grab coffee. Study items. Yes. Go get your money, girl. If you need help to study, I'm here. That's exactly why I started this stream. Some villagers' eyes are just scary. Yeah. Some of the designs just like, but why? Contemplating if you should go buy espresso from Starbucks. I mean, do you have like a coffee machine at home? I know it's not the same, obviously. I'm dreaming of the day I can afford to have like an actual good quality bougie kind of level espresso machine, because I do have like the grinder to like, I do have one on the Breville, I think on the cheaper side of things. Still does the job wonderfully. I'm not even complaining. But that's the thing, like it's not the same quality, because a good espresso machine is all about the pressure that it exerts to create your espresso. And the one that I have doesn't fully have like the amount of pressure that I want. So the crema, which is the gorgeous, you know, stuff on top of the espresso once it pours, it's not really up there, you know. But that's me just being finicky at this point. Obviously, a good espresso machine costs so much that it's a luxury item, you know. Actually, you know, I have Starbucks drinks here. You forgot. Let's go. Anything to make you save that cash, V. Glad to help. If I were to do a smash or pass with Jambette, it would be pass. Hard pass. There we go. This is like the close-up thing. Small details. Just to adjust. Let's see. Just plain coffee? Yes, absolutely. Same here. I had mine already. I wouldn't mind having another one. Like I said, like for me, coffee is like a comfort drink more than anything. I don't want to disclose name, but someone who you extended a helping hand to DM for job-related issues has just sent you a good morning message followed by what appears to be a religious song. Oh goodness gracious. Why do people do that? Like, why? Why do you do that? Is it truly necessary? They wanted to bless your morning? I don't know if it's because you're, like, obviously, when it comes to religion, people who's going to send, like, any, you know, choir song or, like, you know, church songs are not going to really do that to just anyone. So I don't know, maybe you exude religion, V. This is actually making me laugh. You know, maybe they think that you're a highly spiritual person. I mean, you can be spiritual. Like, I consider myself spiritual, but not religious. Make jokes about the Yeah. It reminds me of the girl that I had in my class. It was back in high school, I believe. I was minding my own business, and mind you, just like now, I'm kind of like a crow when it comes to clothing. I tend to dress mainly in black. I do wear colors, like you know, I do have blue jeans and stuff like that, but my kind of go-to color was always black. And I remember minding my own business in class, listening to music with my headphones. And there was this girl in my class that was highly, highly religious. Now, I don't even know what religion like she was part of, but then she came to me, tapped on my shoulder. Mind you, I was minding my own business. Tapped on my shoulder, and then proceeds to tell me that, you know, you're listening. And mind you, I remove my earphones and I kind of listen to my music kind of loud because I want to drown the sound of others. And they were like not really too like noise canceling at the time, because I was a broke bitch. And she tapped on my shoulder. I remove my headphones, and you can hear, most likely, from The Offspring to AC/DC to Metallica to Iron Maiden to Disturbed, was most likely like what I was listening. And she looked at me and she told me like, you know, like with the kind of music that you're listening to, you're going to hell. I'm like, okay. And I told her that if listening to music that I like, and I listen to pretty much everything, could be classical music to opera to pop music to anything. So I told her like, if going to hell means that I'm going to if listening to music means that I'm going to straight to hell, I'm like, well, you know what? Let me party with the devil then. Another, you're absolutely. She pulled you're going to hell because you're listening to music. And apparently like her religion like forbids, like not it forbids, but frowns upon like if you were dancing, if you were listening to music, like anything that can be like be seen as like frivolous, I guess. And the face that she made when I told her like, well, let me party with the devil then, and put back my headphones. I mean, I love music. If you come to me and be like, well, you're going to go straight to hell, I'm like, well, I'm going to hell, baby. It's fine. Let me be there. Because fuck this. Left your church for a reason personal to you. You don't want to get into it because, you know, to each their own. Absolutely. Everybody has the reason to push their ideology on me or anyone. Absolutely. You can have faith. You can talk about your faith. I have no issue with that. It's just that don't shoehorn this shit on me. And I'm saying shit, not saying that the actual religion is shit. By no shape or form. It's just that I kind of hate when they get in my face and tell me that. My brother and sister have so many times. Sometimes your brother wears a t-shirt or rock band, so he gets stopped. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know if it's worse because I know that within the Asian community, those who tend to go to church are Koreans. Vietnamese though, like not so much. Maybe it's like my own bubble. We tend to be Buddhist, so like I feel like nobody tries to shoehorn anything in my face because they're like, you don't look Korean, so you're not a church person, so I'm going to leave you alone, you know? But I could never. Like, it's so obnoxious to tell to someone like, by the way, you're going to hell because you're listening to music. I'm like, okay. Elvis dance was a work of the devil. Yes, exactly. She had that kind of like that same mindset. Because I think, yeah, her religion was basically if you're dancing, if you're singing, if you're listening to music, it's considered as a sin. Especially if it's like outside, like a celebration, or, and I don't think they celebrate that way. Like really, like dancing is forbidden. And I'm like, but why? Like when you listen to music, I mean, they don't listen to music, period. For me, it's just like, it's an expression of like joy. When you're happy, like that excitement that runs through your body that makes you want to run, jump, and, you know, flail your arm. Like that's excitement. It shouldn't be seen as a sin. But yeah, so apparently, I was going to go straight to jail. Not jail, hell. Because I enjoyed music. And I was like, you know what, boo-boo, it's fine. Let me go to jail. Jail talk stuck in your head because notary? Ooh. Will I go straight to jail? Jail, yeah. It was actually like super interesting, like listening to you yesterday, when you talked about like your stuff, and like Katie said, it felt like you were like doing this for such a long time, because it was very fluid the way that you explained it. It made me understand, and I'm not part of the U.S., you know. So that's already like a great job. You start with the face first. Oops. So I guess now it's just like, can I maybe do this? Like the whole thing? Nope, I can't. Okay. It felt very natural. It was like clear and concise, at least to me. And I don't have like all the rules in front of me, obviously. But you made it very understandable, and I think we talked about this. I think that would be kind of like the key to quote unquote memorize all of it. If you manage to put a context to it to make it easier for you to remember, it's going to be a walk in the park. Then the like you mentioned, like the difficult part is to remember the actual fees. But then, I mean, it would be kind of like the same by saying like, oh yeah, if you're doing this, so this is kind of like a problem, because if you don't do if you don't meet the specific requirement, then it's going to cause a problem, and it's a no-no, and that could lead to X amount of fine. So it's just like completing your explanation with a fine linked to it would be kind of good. But really, like I said, the notary exam is definitely, for me, doesn't feel like something that could be passed that easily. And for me, it's kind of like lunacy that they expect after a 6-hour course that you can immediately pass the exam and get it the first time. Like, unless you're a fucking monster, you know, and have like, or amazing luck. You know, you did mention the story about your grandma, like when she tried to pass the citizenship like exam, like doesn't speak a word of English, understands it to some extent, but you know, lives in Spanish. And she passed she prayed and she passed the exam. You know, like unless like it's that kind of case where You walk in for the notary exam, you do your 6-hour course, you have the exam at the end, and then for whatever reason you luck out on the kind of like the question that you have, like the multiple choices, and you end up like landing all of it, then maybe, I don't know if that actually makes sense. But yeah, from an external point of view, you already did pretty great. It was actually super interesting, and I kind of liked that. Maybe because it's kind of like similar to like the part of YouTube that explains like LawTube specifically. It's so interesting to kind of like understand like the nooks and crannies that works within one state in the US. You know, because now like you can see like why people actually need someone to explain it to them, because it's complicated. Alex, and aside, it sounds like you've been doing the notary thing for years. Absolutely. Exactly. Clearly, confidently, it's just great. Grab your fuel, park the study area, study on your bed, you're gonna sleep. Yes. Food fuel. Someone say food? Let me see. Did I get? Nope, that's Trong's. Oh, main chat. Trong. Random story. I ordered breakfast, I got an extra meal and drink for the driver. They say thank you, but ended up being vegan, so couldn't take it. I was going to do a tiny diet starting today. The plan's out the window. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me just go back to this. Okay, good. Sorry. But yes. Food fuel. Say less. Hello, Trong. I had to read your post. It's so funny. Did you manage to share your extra breakfast with your neighbors? That's actually like super nice of you. I mean, and it's breakfast, so sharing breakfast. Not sharing breakfast, but keeping the breakfast for later is the toast, really. Let's continue with this Jumbat situation here. Like I said, this is going to be like very basic at first, and then we're going to add like the shadows and everything. I just need to find like all the spots that I want to create on Jumbat. Here. Good. She has one on her knee. Okay, let me actually start with just the arm first. Streamline. Were you planning on streaming today, Trong? I'm always asking because and I think that's the same with all the streamers. We never want to not necessarily do competition, but really like I don't want to prevent people. I mean, and I'm not going to prevent anyone from doing that, but I always feel like, you know, if you guys want to go watch other streamers because they're streaming, then by all means do so, because my streams are a bit different. It's not necessarily like the most engaging. It's just me drawing and mumbling. You know? Nope. Okay. Okay, and then there's like a spot on the side. Kind of. And there's one on the other knee. We need a homework buddy stream today? Absolutely. If you guys have homework, if you have any projects you want to work on, and you want someone in the background just rambling, I'm your person. If you ever need to run, you know, some questions or anything else, my DMs are always open. I could get into a voice chat, I guess, if needed. Otherwise, I'll be happy to be the study buddy. Let's see. Okay, go. Okay, so smaller one, even smaller. 2? Yeah, okay, 2 sounds good. Have it around the knee here. Shadow are going to be, so this is I made it with kind of like the spray paint brush to just kind of not create too much of a harsh line, because a harsher line I think I'm going to keep the oops, did I miss something? Yep, I did. I'm going to keep the natural like brush, not natural brush, but like a harsher brush for like the shadow parts. I absolutely love this intro music. Okay. So that should be good for the Jambette spots, I think. Let's work on the shadow part. So that's going to be interesting. I can use this, I guess. Make it bigger. You left your breakfast on the counter and oh, Ozzy ate it. What was your breakfast, V? Oh no, that is so Ozzy! Why do you do this to your mom? Waffles? Oh, it's kind of funny. I mean, Ozzy, he must feel so excited. Counter food is free game. I feel like Katie, you're talking from experience. Does Penny do that too? Oh, I think I'm going to just lower maybe a little bit. Yeah, I feel like Penny did that before. She was like, it's all fair game when it's on the counter. It's a pro counter surfer. Hold on 2 seconds. I'm going to mute it myself. Alright, and I'm back. Sorry, my significant other had to make his coffee, so that's why like the sound had to be muted. So otherwise, it would have been making a lot of noise. She's really, really cute. Thank you. But yes, I feel like even my old dog, it would do that too. Like, if it's close enough to his face, and he could just, you know, stretch and get whatever food was on the countertop, he would have done it. So it's all fair game once it's on the countertop. It's like, it's on a table. It's unsupervised. Let me get it. Actually, I think it would be smarter. Shadow needs to be like this. I'm dumb. Okay. This, and then like this. Yeah. Okay. I think that's a little bit more fair. Like the cool part is that because I did the first thing here, it would work. Forgot. It's don't worry, B. Like I said, it's a bit hard because my keyboard is fairly far away. So for me to be able to give shout outs, kind of like hard. It's difficult. But yes, do subscribe to all the content creators in chat. There's so many of them. And also Kaylee, like, I know that your friend, isn't she like streaming League of Legends this morning? I saw a notification on Twitch. You know? I hope she's having a blast, like, streaming. Skip. Maybe I could cheat a little bit and do things like that. Yeah. And cheat. Just a tiny bit. She was having fun. That's great. I feel like for a beginner to start on Twitch might be a good idea. It's a little bit less scary than YouTube. Contemplating if you should work outside your room unless I'm tempted to be distracted, or stay because your stationary bag is here. Good question. I wish I could help you. Okay, that's going to be a challenge. Crabbity crap. I haven't thought about this. You're gonna move your bite? Let's go. Your husky Max could swipe a piece of cheese like nothing. I'm losing your mind when it disappeared. Max a magician. Yeah. They like, I feel like dog, they don't eat. They just swallow. It's like a vacuum, like a Roomba. It becomes a bit trippy. You know. It's a bit like Gizmo. Give Gizmo a treat, expect him to crunch, but no, he just absorbed the treat. As he finishes a cup and a half of food under a minute. Oh goodness gracious. Yeah, that's true vacuum power here. And it makes me kind of like laugh every time because so this is looking great. Thank you so much, Kaylee. Like what actually makes me laugh is that dogs, when they eat, I don't know if like you guys ever felt self-conscious. Like let's say that you were somewhere traveling with your dog and you had to give, you know, food to your creature, and the way they eat the food, like, feels like nobody fed them, you know, for an extended amount of time. And you're like, dude, you ate this morning. Why are you eating like I don't feed you? And you have like people looking at you like, not judging. Those who have a dog, they know like, oh yeah, that's typical dog reaction. But someone who never had a dog is like, did this person feed their dog? Yeah, then there's no tasting at all. She buys like a Roomba. Oh my god. I know that my sister, she has like 2 Chihuahua mix. One looks like a tiny, like a baby, like a puppy lab. And like the puppy lab, so like a black dog. He's so cute. Like he takes things very slowly. He chews, you know, you can hear the crunches and everything. The other one that looks like a little bit more like a Chihuahua, but he's also a mutt. He is a Tasmanian devil. All you hear is like, it just like carves down the food within minutes, and I'm like, what kind of creature are you? But anyway, sometimes eat so quickly it would come. Oh no. Yeah, the scarf and barf. Loki would do that too. Terrible. Drunk eats like that as well. TBT. Not the shade. Not the shade. Okay. This. Yeah. But yeah, I always felt a little bit more self-conscious with my old dog because whenever we had to go out and we had to feed our dog, he would eat like he wasn't fed for the past like 7 days. And I'm always like, are people judging us because of this? I got him a puzzle bowl and he flipped it over. Oh, Ozzy. That's how Diva would be, Katie. I made sure to get a slow feeder when she was a puppy. Yeah. Ozzy truly has like Tasmanian devil blood in it, I feel. I love the dude. He's so goddamn cute. Okay, bottom part. Yeah, I can imagine like the muzzle like sniffing furiously, knowing there's food underneath. Go to the bottom of the puzzle bowl and just like throw it away, you know, and just like flip it. And when he sees that food scatters, he thinks that's the way it's supposed to be used. And I'm like, no, you fucking idiot. You're not supposed to do that. But too late. Food actually came out. We love our pets though. And hello, Naru. Welcome back. I know that my previous dog, he was way too smart for his own good. Like, we had a an IQ like like a bowl basically for treats and stuff. He cracked the code so damn fast. Like he knew, like, and it wasn't like even flipping anything. It's just like he smelled the thing and he knew like, okay, where to push, where to like pull the stuff within like 5 minutes. And I'm like, what the hell, dude? It was a Shetland, so basically it's, you know, a shepherd dog. So they're very good at task-oriented stuff, but he was so smart. Yes, Kayla. Love her singing. Oh God. When I first starting like drawing, especially digital art, I was always scared to be like, am I giving a 5 o'clock shadow? Oops, nope. I lifted the pen. Actually, maybe if I zoom out, it's going to be. See, so like you guys are creative people in this community. Kaylee, that includes you, girl. You're a very unique kind of creative. You make clothes. Like, and let me tell you, like having tried to do like my own clothes like a few times before, the shit is not easy. And it's actually like extremely time consuming. Also quite expensive too. No, don't hide. What the hell? Let me sing some praise to you. No, it's actually like super hard. Like it's very unique like within our community because not a whole lot of people actually create their own clothes or even understand the process of it. And I think that's why like I'm kind of looking forward your project, like the video that you're working on. By the way, if you did not sub to Kaylee, please do sub to the Crafts Raven channel. Kaylee is currently working on editing a video, a project that actually took months, so I'm so excited to see it. But it's also like the fact that I think maybe if some like people knew of the process of making clothes, I hope that they would appreciate like whatever they're wearing a little bit more. And I know like most of it is like coming from sweatshops, you know, people being exploited making those clothes. But look at me like going on a tangent about fast fashion. And it's kind of like my gripe against fast fashion, you know? And I mean, I have a lot of clothes. I do have a lot of clothes. But I think my gripe with fast fashion is because it's so poor quality with like terrible fabric that is full of plastic and whatever kind of trash material. We lose kind of like the sight of the value of clothes. And to be honest, like there's like Kaylee, I'm actually looking really forward for your work, but I know that what's her name? There's a YouTuber that I follow and I absolutely love whenever she posts something. She does a lot of the Victorian era kind of clothing. Bernadette Banner, I think that's her name. She makes gorgeous clothing from the era. Most of the time is hand stitched, so she takes like to a full other level, but it's so fucking pretty. But she like looking at her talk about clothing, talk about fabric, and talk about like the process of making clothes and like the philosophy behind clothing back in the days makes me appreciate much more what I have, and kind of like deters me from going to very like, you know, fast fashion kind of like website, looking at you, Fashion Nova and the kind. It made me want to take care of my clothing a little bit more and make sure that I'm going to wear it for a long time. Even though sadly, most likely older folks in chat or people that knows a little bit more about fabric knows how like the kind of like durability of clothing changed. Bernadette Banner, you did find her. She's Bernadette. I freaking love her. She made me fall in love with the idea of making my own clothes. Obviously, I need fabric, I need space. But if you want to be inspired by someone who has such a passion and love for clothing, definitely go check her out. You know. But yeah, so for me, like, people like you, like Kaylee, and even Bernadette, like, makes me appreciate so much more what we wear, and make me more mindful of, like, when I buy something, okay, let's not go just by quantity and like go to the cheapest thing. Let's try to make the most of what you have and fully use it to the fullest. Even though, like I said, fabric changed in time. Like, I personally feel like it's not the same quality or durability as what I'm used to back in my days. Because let me tell you, like, unless something happened with my body, like, ripping a pair of jeans or pants never have been so easy. But yeah. I tend to purchase from H&M only because they have a conscious line. They have a conscious line where they attempt to work closer to environmentally friendly clothing. Yes. Prevent intensive labor. The particular line, plus your legs are long and hard to find jeans that fit your leg. Yes. And it's interesting because I know that watching Bernadette, she made a whole like comment about like the price of fabric, you know? Wanted to have an option for your business to make upcycle quilts out of old t-shirts. People would send you, oh, that's so good. That is so good. And so she made like a whole, you know, comment about like why those like the fast fashion industry have like such cheap clothing and why it's so enticing to buy them. And why it's kind of like wrong, mostly because, you know, the fabric that you buy is not expensive, you know, because most of the time it's made out of plastic. And that, you know, if you want to buy something that is a little bit more durable, you know, you like, why is linen so expensive for the kind of fabric it is? And then she explains like, and also like the versatility of like the different types of fabric that you have, and why like some stuff are like easier to mend compared to others. So like I said, I went down a rabbit hole when I discovered Bernadette, because this woman, absolutely amazing. Plus, she looks like she's straight out of a freaking Victorian era book. Like her hairdo, her clothing, everything. Such great. And yes, Haley, you're making bank with this. Because I know that there's a lot of people that have like a very like more like an attachment to old t-shirts, and that's why they don't want to part with it. So that's absolutely like a good idea, especially if, like, for people who have a hard time like parting with their old clothing. Like they love this t-shirt, but they're like, oh man, I love this t-shirt, but I can't wear it anymore because there's so many holes in it. But they don't want to throw it away, so upcycle it is such a good idea. It could be a great memory piece, absolutely. You haven't had the teddy bears made of your grandma's pajamas when she passed. Oh, Katie. Yeah. What would you give for a sewing machine? Yes. I used to be broke, but now I got a whole lot of bells. Daisy made it real easy. Some old shirt from Phil. When anybody cool. Yes. Yes. Because I know that one of my friends, she has like an old t-shirt that she, oh my god. Like I looked at the shirt and I know that her ex was like, why do you keep this t-shirt? It's all torn and everything. But I know where she got it. She got it at her first Slipknot concert. And it has been like, she wore it like to the maximum of its ability. It's so torn and used. But she's like, I don't want to throw it away because it was her very first Slipknot concert. And it was, I think, the first concert she's been to in all of her life. So I could see definitely like the attachment behind it. It was kind of like, it kind of made me irritated when I heard her ex, I mean, it's an ex for a reason, be like, why don't you throw it away? It's just like, but it's my t-shirt, you know? For him, it's like, oh, it's just because it's full of like holes, and for him, it's like, oh, you have to throw it away. It's not worth keeping. I would have started a riot if someone would force me to throw like an old t-shirt of mine that I treasure. You know? Get to the random section. Gave me stitches again. Throw him away. Absolutely, Brooke. Hello, hello. Good morning. How are you? Your death? Oh god. That bad? Yeah. I mean, your girls finished like streaming pretty late. It was 1 a.m. for me, first of all. If you did play afterward, that would have been crazy. Like, at what time did you finish like sleeping? Did you ever get enough sleep? True tragedy. I mean, Brooke also, love you girl, but you also have like a trash like sleeping schedule. And a dream that Katie tricked you into going to the hospital. I mean, tricked you? Yeah, you played Mario Kart after, so listen. Like I said, trash sleeping schedule. Such a happy song. I love it. I didn't realize the last sent her too. I can remember when missing you in V. How are you, Brooke? How's your finger? Staph infection, don't underestimate. Amputating a finger is definitely no bueno. Or having the actual infection travel through your system. I'm going to say the same thing I told Churong. Like, if you have a fever, like raised body temperature as a whole, please go to the hospital. Like, this is non-negotiable. Heartbeat is pretty strong. Have a look at it. Listen, like I said, if the whole body starts to react after an infection, like, I always suggest to go to the hospital. because that means that it mobilizes your whole system to fight this one tiny thing. Wrong. Stop. No. Do not. Like I said, I'd rather have someone go to the hospital, make sure that it gets treated properly, than have either one, an amputation, or second, that can lead to a sepsis. So, and sepsis is not good because it can lead to death, to the most extreme cases. So no, absolutely not. It's kind of like the more like serious part, because infections just fucking sucks in general. And I can, like, and also maybe because the reason why I'm so adamant about it is because I usually have to deal with the results, or like kind of like the damage caused by sepsis or infections in my line of work. So I just like it irritates me because I'm like, we could have prevented this, you know. But would it come about sepsis? Regular day in my streams. At least you have a cool story. If you lose your finger, Brooke, what would you do? Like actually lose a finger. And yeah, you have enough story. And blood poisoning, yes, Mama Cat, absolutely. Keep it and let it fester. That is definitely sepsis, sepsis central if you do that. Trust me, girl, you need all of your fingers in life. Yeah, infected, valid. It's a staph infection. On which finger, by the way? But like I said, I can't force you, obviously, to go to the hospital. So you do you. Just, this is my opinion. You do whatever you want after this. But if anything bad happens, I won't say it, but you can already hear the "I told you so." Just saying. I'm going to take like the same approach as I do with all of my patients. I'm going to make a recommendation, and if they don't want to listen to it, then that's it. She wants to lose a finger. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely putting my foot down, because like I said, it's hard for me to just look at it and say nothing when I'm a healthcare worker. You know what I mean? Like, it's not very intuitive for me to be like, oh yeah, just put a band-aid on and it's going to be just fine. And kind of like diminish the fact that there's still an infection, that most likely she has a sign of fever, raised heart rate. Like, those are all signs for me to be like, go to the fucking ER. But she lives in Texas, I'm all the way to Canada. We're ultimately like strangers from the internet, so there's nothing I can do. You know? Thank you for his time. We're gonna see no hand. Whoa! What happened with Nightbot? Sorry, Valid. I don't know what triggered Nightbot. Hello, good morning, Dickleberry. What the hell? I'm sorry, Valid. This is wild to me. You did nothing. You did nothing. Nightbot got triggered, yeah, and I don't know why. Yeah, no, don't worry, Valid. You said nothing wrong, but yes. If anything bad happens, I'm not telling you guys. You better not. Because like I said, Brooke, for me it's all about like, here's a tool, you do whatever you want with it. But yes. But yeah, no, absolutely. I always put my foot down when it comes to that. There's this is not like something that I take very lightly. Especially when it's a friend and it's their health. So. Let's see. See. Kind of looking forward working on the like actual watercolor. It is going to be Lolly and Cookie. Okay, let's do this. Do this. One, there we go. Nightbot just stayed up like, my Nightbot is freaking savage. Like it's a ruthless Nightbot. I think it learned from me maybe. But you did nothing. One small victory was achieved Friday. Oh my god. Absolutely. Having the list of the last 2 villagers for the watercolor, absolutely. I'll take it. Let's see. What the heck? I hate that YouTube is always like, are you still listening? Yes, I am. Okay. Huh. It's funny. I know that Peyton has a question of the day bot. Today's question: what frivolous thing do you have a strong opinion about? For example, the correct way to hang toilet paper is over. Agreed. Over. Anyone that does under, you guys are monsters. I've sat down, gonna start making an album for this study guide. Yes. See. Slowly working on this. Should be good. Okay. Coral! Is that the Jambet? Yes, it is. How are you, Coral? Good afternoon for you? Over all the way. They even patterned the toilet paper as over. Thank you. I know that I live with someone who doesn't care if it's over or under, but like every time he puts it back, because sometimes like he takes like the toilet paper out of you know, the support for you know if you want to take just one stuff and you know blow your nose or whatever. Every time he puts it back, he always puts it under, and I'm like, how do you do this to me? Good afternoon. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Working on the Jambet animation. And I had the question of toilet paper. Is it over or under? There's technically just one answer that is correct. Because, like I said, under is lunacy to me. Like I said, I do live with someone that every time they put a new roll, always put it under. And I'm like, why do you do this to me? There's nothing more annoying than sitting on toilet trying to fish out the end of toilet paper when it's up under. Thank you. It's a crime to put it under. It's set in Spawn, the devil! Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, it's just like, I don't understand. Even physically speaking, putting it under doesn't make any sense to me. Watch the caps value because you're definitely going to trigger Nightbot for sure. But yeah, that's kind of like, that would be my pet peeve. Toilet paper. And toilet seat also. If you flush, toilet seat down, please. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, the shadows are moving a bit, but I don't fully care, to be honest, because it adds a little bit of charm to it. Let's see. I might need to get myself more coffee. Oh, Jesus, there's the end of it. Let me finish this. Okay. Did you find the brother every day for this? Oh no. Yeah, I searched all with one of those slow fall ones, and it irks you every time your mom flushes without pushing the lid. Oh! No. No. For me, it's just like, it's just for the sanitary purposes. I can't with flushing a toilet with the lid open.
The man make it look too easy. Hop off the flight, come see me. With a puff cause it feels a bit breezy. Seen his face on your HDT.
There's something that sounds disgusting to me. I just sung it yesterday. Oh, Kaylee, I had the other song that Cleo worked on in my head yesterday. It's so good. Can't wait until it gets released. So, is that Loser Jacques song? Yes. Because it stings like 5 times as bad. It's not even like the stinky part valid. It's just like, for me, if you flush with the lid open, I just see like pee and poo particle flying all over. And I'm like, just disgusted. I'm like, nope. How about no? Yeah, the song that Cleo made yesterday was so good. League Central Plus only, so if any of you guys were interested, invest in Cleo, you know? You just have old pipes in your house. Oh yeah, that already smells some kind of way. Absolutely sensation thing, yeah. It's just things that wouldn't share it. Oh yeah. It depends on your pipe in the like the plumbing system. So it's for one toilet is for pee and poo. Oh, okay. Yeah, it depends on Slister backstage member. Katie, please. Like, I wish there would be like some kind of like targeted membership gifting possible, where you could choose like the kind of tier you would like, you know, gift. But it has to be targeted, because I don't want none of like the higher tier thing going to some kind of like rando who will either cause trouble or never show up, you know? Soak your toothbrush after it be used in water and baking soda. Yeah. And I'm not someone who's very like, I personally, like, I'm not too like crazy when it comes to like cleanliness. Like, I like things to be clean, but it doesn't have to be like, you know, eat from the floor kind of clean. Like, I can, you know, I can be a little bit more reasonable when it comes to that. But like, no. When it comes to toilet, if you flush, please close the lid, because otherwise we're going to fight. But yeah. Yeah, okay, that's good. Let's see how it turns. YouTube Music is a music app. Thank you, dumb ad, for stating the obvious. Okay. Jambette is what form when you leave the toilet seat up. Oh no. Oh my god. Not the Jambette roast. But it's true though. You don't want to create Jambette in your toilet. Like, pull down the lid, please, when you flush. That shade of green makes me think of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Sewer mermaid. Mermaid wear valid. I know the dress, but Jesus. There's nothing mermaid. Like, no. Absolutely not. It's not like nightmare fueled. The mermaid that fell into radioactive moss. Absolutely. Imagine living in Florida, you go drum one and see a frog just chilling. Oh no, I could never. I could never. Sewer mermaid seems very fitting. Florida has wild animals. Absolutely. And you have, you know, reptiles of the pointy teeth family. Zoom out. Obviously, like, part of the animation is not going to finish. I have like 4 frames left. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Shadow is moving a bit, but I don't mind. It feels a little bit more organic that way. Plus, it's hand animated, so who cares? Oh, there we go, Cleo. 120 BPM. 120 BPM. So it's for the Jambette. I asked for Cleo, like, what was the beat of it? 120 BPM. Actually, let me do it on my phone. That way it's not, because I know that it might turn you guys crazy. So metronome. 120 BPM. Sorry. Okay. Sorry guys. If you hear it, you might hear it. It's normal. I just need to. It's 120? Impossible. Move frame, specify frame, timeline, change frame rate. Okay, let's do it 8 then. Okay. It matches a bit, but it skips 1 beat. I think it's going to work. Whoops, sorry. End of metronome. It's back to silence now. I'll try to see with Cleo if that works. Okay. Wild animals until the ones that drive. Okay, let me add this. By the way, because it is now 1 PM. Jesus, how long was I? How long was I here? 3 hours already? Jesus Christ. He does love everything he makes. I don't have any complaints. B, listen. I know that, but also, like I said, my goal is, so whenever, and that's me. It's whenever I do a request, I always try to keep in mind, like, what is going to make the things easier for the person I'm going to help. You know what I mean? So like for now, the reason why I was so conscious of like the time, like for the snapping, is really for like from the editing standpoint. I don't want to add more work to trying to make something fit. I just wanted to be as close as possible to a good fit already. That way he doesn't have to play around a lot with the editing. V is too efficient. So for me, this is like the most important part. That's the reason why like I'm so not necessarily self-conscious, but I try my best to make it work. Because first of all, it makes less work for me. Like it's more work at the beginning, but it's less work if it needs to be kind of like fiddled with in order to adjust, versus, you know, like down the road, like it would be easier, versus just sending a product and be like, okay, there you go, it's done, it's not very timed, now deal with it yourself. Which personally is not a very good approach on things. And that's really like just like request or like commission 101, I would say. Like if you commission something from like to someone, you have to keep in mind like what is it going to be used for? If it's going to be used for, you know, a PFP, or is it going to be like in this case, it's going to be for a video clip. So it's kind of like super shitty whenever you just pop something that might look good, but it's timed poorly. You send it and you're like, oh well, it's not timed properly for the snaps. Well, I guess you have to deal with it. When clearly, like at this point of the drawing, like for me to adjust the frame per second and small tweaks in the like animation is much more easier for me than for Cleo. You know, because kind of the same if I were to ask like Cleo, hey, by the way, I have like something I want, like a sound mix that I need to do, but I don't know like how to do it, and he has the tools for it. For him, it's going to be something that's much more faster to do compared to me, obviously, because he has like all the tools and everything. So for him, like the same amount of work is not going to take as much time as for myself. I see it that way. So. Okay. Let me zoom out. Like I said, 10-second animation. So I'm going to keep it fairly simple, even though like it might be overkill for some people for what is going to appear for just a few seconds on screen. Like I said in the very, very beginning of my stream, any kind of like request like that for me is just a good challenge for me to improve and learn new things. It's not really about it's not really about like it being overkill or not. Pietro, man, that freaking clown of a sheep. Like, I wish the design wasn't so scary. And I think it was a New Horizon, not a New Horizon, in New Leaf. the house that he had was nightmare fueled. I don't remember like what kind of wallpaper it was, but I was like, oh my goodness, this is a horror house. Like, this is how I get murdered. 10 out of 10. Let's see. Here. Do it here. In general. There we go. Let me. It's YouTube. Okay, good. Seem for sure song. Okay. There you go. Oh, I forgot this part, the bottom of the arm here. And we do the spray just to give a little bit of shadow underneath. Same for the foot here, for the elbow. You had Pietro? Oh, like I said, the design is so creepy. I'm not very fond of clowns, so I can blame the old school It for this. Stephen King was like very efficient at creating fears that was non-existent. Ooh, 2 more frames. Let's go. 3 hours later. Actually, 3 hours later. I'm glad that you guys get to see like the process. To do this in 3 hours. So what I did, hold on, let me show you. Ooh. Actually, I did most of the line. So I had 3 frames for the line art done. Colors. Let me show you the rough draft. So what I did yesterday was the rough draft. Let me do 100%. Let me go back to frame 1. Whoa. Not the color. Let me zoom out. So yesterday, while I was watching V stream, I worked on like this animation, like just a rough to kind of like have a sense of like how many frames it was going to take. Yeah. Then once I finished the draft, I did the first 3 frames in line art to get a feel of it. Nope. Okay. Let me see. There we go. Oh, all the colors are good. And goodness gracious. Okay. And I had like the first this frame, and this frame ready. And then I just continued. And obviously I wasted a little bit of time trying to figure out the okay, so when I use Aspirite or Sprite like pixel art, I can do a lot of copy paste and it's like super easy. On Clip Studio Paint, it doesn't really work that way. So it was me like kind of like testing like how am I going to streamline this to make it easier for me to use, because I didn't want to do all the freaking, you know, how can I say it, all the frames one by one. Like it's like I said, I can work hard, but I rather work smart, you know. Doesn't really work that way in Krita either. Yeah, it's a process. Okay. Ooh. One of my oldest sister sent me a message on Discord. She sent me a package. And it's going to arrive the 5th of May. So that's exciting. Reading through the booklet to make a study guide brief and you forgot. You only have 10 minutes. The entire 2 hours to go to the bathroom, otherwise you fail. Diaper up, V. Diaper up. One of the things you missed about doing pixel art in Paint or GIMP, yeah. Oh yeah, valid, because V is going to retake the notary exam this Thursday. And it is a government exam. So obviously like the rules are pretty harsh. 5 points, it's stupid. No fliss 12 hour before the exam, absolutely. Or like I said, diaper up. Can you imagine driving to a nursing home and be like, hey, by the way, I have a notary exam. Do you have like adult diapers size small that I could use? Extra absorbent, just to make sure that I'm not going to piss myself, you know, as I pass the exam. The dairy, absolutely. You don't have the runs when you take the exams, absolutely. Listen to Katie, she's the voice of reason. Is it me or like the shuffle hit the same song again? But yeah, I can imagine already going to a nursing home and ask for adult diapers. That'd be so funny. Although you're a tall girl, so maybe a medium could be okay for you, B. Could you ever take the adult diaper route, obviously? For a check. But no dairies, no fluids. It really depends on how well you know your pee schedule. I tend to have a bladder of steel when it comes to exams, so we want that notary money, absolutely. Hello, Dig. How are you? Get that money, girl. Absolutely. No, why am I here? Here we go. Your timing is the worst. Dig always shows up in the weirdest parts. Like, we could be talking about, cramps, like period cramps, talking about pads, talking about UTIs. He always shows up then at the one moment, Kind of wonder if it's like, what did the universe do to him to always come here when those conversation shows up? It's kind of like the wonder here. I don't know, you're timing a whole lot better. True. Absolutely true. Big piece of the right time to judge us. Absolutely. Sometimes it happens, Oh, goodness gracious. There we go. Okay. Last frame for the green. I said keeping it simple, fairly simple, and then we'll see. Such a good song. Okay. Like this maybe? Yes. Okay. I kind of wish YouTube was less of a poopy head when it comes to music. Because there's definitely like certain tracks that I would listen to. Ever since the Disturbed concert, I've been back to listening to a whole lot of Disturbed. The concert, oh my god, yes. Since I haven't streamed since the concert. The concert was amazing. Absolutely loved it. The crowd was actually better than Muse. Like, because Muse, the crowd was like a bit eh. Like, I feel like they went to see Muse because it's Muse, but they didn't know any of the lyrics. It was like kind of like boring. But the crowd for Disturbed was like a whole lot better. They played a lot of their hit songs. They played one of my, well, if not my favorite songs. Which is kind of weird because it is. You want to see Disturbed again? Ah, they're so good. Main reason I want to stream on Twitch because I don't want to immediately shut down your stream unless it's really a big song. Yeah, I mean, if I played some Disturbed song, it's going to be pretty, like, big, you know? Oh, I like this. That's so good. Actually, let me run this. They played a lot of, like, my favorite songs. My favorite one being, The Game. I don't even freaking know why I love it so much, because it is a quite violent song, to be honest. I think I was maybe the only one in my section who actually... That's yours too? Kaylee. Kaylee, get out of my head. There's something so primal with it. Like, the last sentence of the song, by the way, is just never fucking lie to me. It's like... I think I was the only one in my section who actually like just yelled it. Like, it's such a song that it's violent, but it makes me smile because like I don't know why it just kind of amps me up and make me like pushes like the bad feelings away. I don't know. The Game has have on. I feel like there's something with the intro and the beat. Yeah. It's so like, because there's like part where he just sings and it just like like not screams it, but just like say it in a very like intense. I absolutely love it. Yeah. I sang it like the next day. I lost part of my voice. It came back pretty quick because I was I managed to be on the call with Cleo and Katie, but Disturbed. The Game is my absolute like favorite from their OG tracks. There's something to it, to the beat, that I absolutely love. The animation looks so good. Thank you so much, Katie. So yeah, they actually played the game. I went bonkers. But they played a lot of their old school tracks. They played like pretty big like songs. Obviously they played Stricken, Indestructible, the Vengeful One. They played obviously the Game, Down with the Sickness also. Oh, that also was so good. And the Killing Valley saying to beat me at the same time. Absolutely. Did they pretend to leave? It does Down with the Sickness encore. Yes, they did. I mean, we already knew they were going to come back. When I played the Down with the Sickness, the drum for Down with the Sickness, when it starts, I'm like, Yes, please. My heart is ready. It's open. Yeah. It's so good. Obviously they played also The Sound of Silence that I had to record completely and send it to V. Because David's voice was haunting. Like, people were trying to sing along with Sound of Silence, but I know that before COVID, they played in a smaller like stadium, and I remember like there were a lot of like super duper big fan of Disturbed going there. And when he played Sound of Silence the first time, and it was like, basically it was 2019, so I think the album just came out. The stadium was, again, dead silent. Nobody was singing. It was just like people were turning their lights up on the phone and just like, you know, just got immersed with his voice, you know? You know, the mosh pit during that song, absolutely. And that's the thing, like, there was some kind of like appreciation for like the talent, like his voice, Jesus Christ. Like Disturbed, when it comes to like when they do covers, they did Land of Confusion. What? I was so happy. But I know that their Shout 2000 is actually like such a good cover too. You know? Yeah. Performance on Conan. Yeah, and on Conan, by the way, he was sick. He was sick when he did the cover. But yeah, so the first time that he played, people weren't really singing along. This time it's like a much bigger venue, and people were singing along with it, and I refrained from singing because I just wanted to experience his voice and the Sound of Silence. And I mean, I don't give any shade to the Simon and Garfunkel like version, because I absolutely love the original version too. But Disturbed version is just different. It hits kind of different. Kind of, you know, the OG version kind of gives you a sense of, you know, it's a bit of an emergency and we need to be mindful, but it's also like it's a Simon and Garfunkel ballad, type of song. It's more like a ballad thing, a little bit upbeat compared to the lyrics. But the Disturbed version is more like haunting. It's like, now it's been that many years and we're still struggling. And so for me, like that haunting aspect to it is just, it's so good. And to be honest, like I had to fight my tears because I was like, this song makes me cry. Jesus. It's just so good. He played also, and man, like he played all the freaking hits. Let me actually scroll up to see, because I remember I told V what when I set the clips. So I had to record the whole like the whole like the whole song for The Sound of Silence. Oh yeah, he played also A Reason to Fight from their like more recent album, and that also was beautiful because it's just like nothing fluffy. It's just like the guitar, and I'm like, and the lighting is so simple, and I'm yes. I saw the stage and suddenly like yeah. And there was a comment, you read the covers video that sits in your head every time you hear it. Is a warning, the service aftermath of being ignored. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know what? I'm going to take a small break. So it's going to be BRB. I'm actually going to let it play like this. What I'll do a refill of coffee. It's 1:31 p.m. I need coffee. Just to stay in my body, because, you know, coffee, you can fight me. It's a food group. Take your time to grab snacks, food, drinks, stretch. Give your pets so much love. I'll be right back and we'll continue the Gembat animation. which is turning out pretty good for something simple. So we'll see. BRB?
Spring. Bon, I just want to tell you, I've been thinking about you for a long, long time. And I had to rhyme on a song that we wrote for you from the composer Picrew. Bon, you know that you're the bomb. Kapow, kapow. You had my heart for so long. Oh yeah. You need to talk to Tom. You need to talk to Tom. Bon, why are you so blonde? What's wrong with that? Don't wanna treat you.
Alright, and I'm back with some coffee. I'm going to break my fast with some latte. Alright, you guys, pickles, zucchinis, or cucumber? For a meal? Cucumbers. Off the bat, never pickles. Thank you, valid. No context to discuss. Cucumbers, yes. I feel that it's more hydrating as you eat them. You know? So never said pickle will come for you. Pickles are good. It's just that I don't personally just eat pickles. I need something else. You know? Okay. I repeat, never pickles. Jesus. You know what? Actually, I can do the eyes because I believe it's going to be much faster for me to work on them. Cleo, are you lurking? Love the pickles. Yeah. Like I said, it's never... I mean, it's not going to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to eat pickles by itself. Like, but if you give me like grilled meat or something, you know? Studying is hard. No, V. Do we have to get on a call for you to focus? Cleo, hi. Cleo. With your eyes. I tried to do the 120 BPM because I know like it's basically like this. I don't know if it picked up my it feels like that for the 120 from memory. But from the animation, it skips one. So it's like one, skip, one, skip, one, skip. Is that okay? You can have all my non-existent pickle. Timed. I tried. Listen, V, please. I'll just wait until, you know, Cleo gets to the point where... And I don't know if you guys actually heard my snapping finger. Hopefully, yes. I tried to do it close. You're not here, but not paying attention. Tragic. Is this a state of our friendship, Cleo? You're here, but you don't really listen. I feel offended. It's going to take me a while to recover from that offense. I'm kidding. Okay. Going back to what you were saying, Cleo. Basically, you did give me the beat per minute for the song, for the Jambet song. And it's 120 beat per minute. I should have said nothing. Absolutely. That would have been worse. You know? Say the D word. So it's 120 beat per minute. So I'm going to snap. Hopefully you're going to catch it. I'm not a good snapper by any means, but it's basically like, hold on, it's like, I think that's 120. For the animation, instead of just snapping on beat, I basically did like the one off, so it's like one off, instead of just doing like halftime. Is that it? Is that okay if it's halftime? 60. Oh crap. So it's not going to work, is it? Would it be okay? Because it turns out like this. If it's like... It kind of fits halftime for like this animation right now. Stepping 120 is super fast. I know. That's why like it felt, because I try to remember the beat of the song, and for me like it would be like it was kind of like slow. It was more like it felt like that. So I tried to somewhat time it. It might be a little bit faster on animation, but I want it to be like close as possible for you to be able to work with. Okay. Just about correct, yes. Okay. Just about. Sorry, Mr. Musician. like for me not having the right timing. I go from memory, okay? I'm kidding. Don't feel stressed, Cleo. I was just, you know. Okay, so if it works, then that's good. 123 subs? Ooh. Thank you. Snappy our weight. Yes. It person with a T. You know? Don't forget you. V. How can I even forget about any of you guys? And famous, please. Who? Crickets. And famous, again. Famous, please. No. I don't think that it could be deemed as famous. You know who's popping off lately? Absolutely. Brooke is popping. I know that May is popping on Twitch. You know. But Brooke is actually attracting a lot of attraction. So that's super exciting. You know, a celebrity. He's so cute. Thank you so much, Mama Cat. I guess it all depends on the kind of streams that you do. You know? She's doing extremely well on Twitch. Yeah. It's like really like Twitch algorithm to make you pop is like far more easy compared to YouTube. Because I have like friends that stream that are not part at all from the community. Like they don't even know that I personally stream. You know, they don't know that I stream, which is fine because it's going to be weird to have them in my chat. And they're popping slowly on Twitch actually. Like, so I'm super happy for them. But again, as much like guys, there's specific stuff that I love about Twitch. I do have gripe with the actual platform itself. Your family is finding you? No way. Okay, V, no way. Getting organic sub? Yes. What happened? Just to see your name, comment, one load? Oh, Brooke. It's just that basically we're just saying that you're popping off on YouTube. And we actually know a celebrity now. Look at you. You and Cleo. Jesus. You don't mind, you're going to cuss still? Absolutely. Averaging around 3 viewers on Twitch. Yeah, I mean... And again, it all boils down to what are you looking for? And it's really to be honest with yourself. Listen to timing details, certain... Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see. 120. I will use this setting in time and stop every time the circle gets to the second and fourth. Perfectly timed. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Because that could... I can adjust. Okay? I can adjust. So it's really, to be honest, it's just to be like, to know what you want. If you're completely honest with yourself and you're like, I'm only here to like stream for fun, then it's all good. Like the numbers shouldn't matter. I know that Brooke mentioned that before, like just having one person being in your stream watching you is already like something. Or even if there's no one watching because you're just watching, you're just streaming for fun. Now, if on the opposite side, you want to make money of Twitch or YouTube, then like it's okay to also say, I kind of want to have my channel grow because I kind of, it would be like my goal would be to make more money off this. So just be honest and keep, like, stay with the program. Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Not even, but I appreciate the love. Brooke, don't undersell yourself. One of my lives hit over 200 views. Yes! So happy. I can always speed up, slow down. Yes. No worries, Cleo. I'll touch down myself. Growing impeccably well, Brooke. Absolutely right. You feel like growing quicker than you should or deserve. V? Really, because I love you? Shut up. Both have personality for it. Absolutely. Valid is right. Thing 2, valid. Yeah, your core audience, valid, true. Blah, blah, blah. Little V, feeling never goes away. Imposter syndrome, crew, unite. I have to say, you've got to go. Hope you. Thank you so much for passing by, Mama Cat. Love you guys so much. Take care. And I say guys because I know that you're watching with all your cats. So all the hugs for Mama Cat. Have a happy time zone. Blah, 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 blah. But Cleo. Not you in the shade. There's like a really stream the other day. Yes. Streaming for 3 months. Yeah, absolutely. Well, you were not aware? What the hell? Because you... Okay, Cleo. Hold on. Cleo, let me defend you. Court is in session against Cleo, the composer, for the offense of not knowing that Valid was streaming for over 3 months. The defense has to present the fact that Cleo passed school and is graduating by the end of this month. And so he had no time for streaming, keeping up with anyone's stream, because to be fair, seeing Cleo on someone's stream for the past 3 months, almost impossible. He didn't even try to like stream himself. So, Your Honor, I'm just saying that might be the reason why he didn't know that Valid was streaming. Plus, he doesn't spend a lot of time on Twitch either. Just saying. You might all might have imposter syndrome. I'm an actual imposter. Kaylee. So scared of YouTube streaming, especially with ACNH. Yeah. I mean, don't be scared from YouTube. Like, you have mods around you. You know. Imagine what. Yeah, Kato. Wait, did you? I don't think I've ever seen anything you promote yourself either. Absolutely right. Second point. Everyone like and will notarize your birth certificate. I'll call being a bailiff. Absolutely. To be fair though, we have been out of touch for a while. True. All valid points. Leo. Oh my god, the puns. No fighting, no one gets surprised for notarized now. Okay, hold on. Let me play the 120 BPM. Thank you for sharing me like a free app. So appreciated. Okay, so that's... So I have to set it at 120, correct? Or 60 BPM. Cleo. Everyone drop 3 crits in chat. Notary your marriage certificate. Can we jail Cleo for bad jokes? Yes, 120. Okay. Jail Cleo for bad jokes. I mean, the whole crossing minute chat would go to jail then. Screenshot is the second you can watch. Okay. Hold on. Straight to jail. Let's go. Let me see. Let me see. 120. Okay. Allegro. Stress first beat. Okay. Timer for 1 minute. Okay. So I'm going to raise the volume. If you guys hear it, then. Oh, the second one is offbeat. We hate it here. Okay. Huh. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sorry. This is me, my brain trying to. 1, 2. Okay, hold on. Sorry. It's fast. It's so fast, Cleo. Hold on. Layer, animate. Hold on. Coffee was a mistake after a day of alcohol. V, I'm disappointed in your stomach. I'm kidding. Love you. Your jokes are appreciated elsewhere. You're capable of better jokes than when we didn't laugh. That is actually true. Gotta keep expectation low. Damn. Not like this. Actually, no, Cleo, you do have a super good sense of humor. You know? Like, V level is a little bit like above you, but I'm just saying. You left all of the measures. Yes, I chose all the settings, but it felt like it's too fast to me. Like, I don't know if that's like correct. Hold on, change frame rate. Let me, maybe 9? Would that work? Okay, 9 frame per seconds. Okay, I'll call it soon. V level is unattainable. I know. V's like level of jokes is so good. Can I share the screen? For the app thing? Because I play it on my cell phone, so I can't really share. Actually, visit this website. I'm dumb. I can do it here. I apologize in advance. It's as bad as Truong's Riz. Whoa. Not that fucking... Ugh! Why'd you do this to me? I just want your freaking metronome, you piece of... Okay, never mind. I am not fighting. Oh my god. Enough. Okay. This stress first beat. And it was 4. Oh! 4. Why am I this dumb? Hold on. And then it was the setting that you showed, no timer. Okay. So you're going to hear the tap. So let me play it and then do this. No, the second one is offbeat. Hold on, let me put pause on the music so you guys can hear the metronome fully. Okay, so it would be first. The second snap is offbeat, Cleo. It's like, I would say like half, it's like even less. It's just like a small adjustment that needs to be done. And I kind of wonder if I need to add, should I add one more frame? Hold on. Let me try to look, because you said it needs to setting circle to the 2nd and 4th. Okay. So is or 1st and 3rd. Wait. So that's... Sorry if it drives you crazy, guys. It's really like the metronome thing. So 1. Yeah, no. Just a frame after the first snap. Yeah, it feels like there's it feels like there's like and Cleo podcast, please, because it drives me nuts. It feels like, okay, so if I had to kind of like show you guys what I have, like I picture in my mind. So I see like one beat here, and then it hits again. So the first one was okay. The second beat felt like it was like here, a little bit faster or a little bit after, but it did not hit where we needed to hit. So it was like one. I was like almost like 1/4, but it's like an impression that I had. If I had to visualize the concept of like the timing, the tempo, brings up premise. I work hard to study. Just it's just so much material. You're not even through chapter 1. V, deep breath. Focus on the thing. Like I mentioned to you before, the way that you explain things was super clear. So if you kind of manage to bundle things and make it like as if you were trying to explain to someone like me or Katie or anyone else that doesn't know anything about the notary world, you'll be good. But I don't know if I'm crazy, Cleo. Like, is it such a thing? Like within one beat, there's like several like smaller one increments. I head out for 10 minutes and then come back for 2. Huh? Okay. Okay, no, this is offbeat. Yeah. Hmm. Or it's even half actually. It feels like it's half time. Like even like either 1/4 here or somewhere in between is like the second snap. So I might have to adjust and have like one more frame and see how it goes. Syncopation, swing triplets. Cleo. Podcast. V. Hold on. V. As someone who absolutely hates studying for stupid test, here's what you could do. Cleo, you're going live in 30 minutes. Say less. You could study. It's kind of like the Pomodoro kind of approach. So if you can do like 1 hour and like a break and then go back to 1 hour, to me, like I'm so like I hate studying so much that for me I had to do like 30 minutes increment. So it's 30 minutes of study. And then I had after like a 10 to 5 minutes break of basically me doing other things and then go back to 30 minutes of study. Because you should study into no. It could be that. You could switch the 30 minutes to 1 hour. This break could stay 10 to 5 minutes. It could be 15 minutes also. You know? It's really, like, for me, can go back to study after the first break? Dig. It depends. That's the thing. The first break, it depends on what you do. And you have to know yourself pretty well. I myself, like, I'm a task-oriented person, so what I do when I do study, I have my to-do list. And I always have a minimum of items that I know I need to hit. So either 3 to 4 items. That is like important. So I know that I need to hit those before I can call it quit. You know? Now once I have my to-do list, then I'm like, okay, since I hate like studying, I always like do 30 minutes with like 5 minutes to 10 minutes. And it's not no gaming, no YouTube, unless obviously like something is already playing behind. But like no gaming, no YouTube, nothing that can prevent me from going back. So what I would do is like laundry, dishes, like boring stuff. Like boring stuff that I know that I need to do this and it make me productive. Like it could be water the plant, you know? Um, you know, like 10 squats. I don't freaking know. And then I would go back to the 30 minutes reading. But yeah. So Cleo, yes, absolutely. You're going to start in 30 minutes. Of course we're going to rate you. Are you crazy? Plus, it's for Legend of Zelda, by the way, chat. All of you already know. If you didn't, currently Cleo is going through the challenge of Breath of the Wild. For every 5 deaths, he's going to gift one of the viewers, decided completely randomly, a copy of Tears of the Kingdom. He's actually, from what I remember, 1 death away from gifting, another copy. He's on his way to beat Ganon, so the challenge is actually, fairly close to the end. So that's a good way to maybe run the chance of getting a copy. Blah 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 blah. Okay, can we go back to the study after the first break? So I already answered that. You can't do anything too fun. Like playing video games is like the worst. The good thing is you work well with background noise, so despite all the yells and chatter, you can study well. Yes. So head studying in pure quiet. Same here. Well, I mean, I can do both. You can just create scenarios in your head and do nothing. Yeah. And you can use music, goes to low file. Yeah. Never study, not gonna lie. I mean, in my case, I didn't have any any other choice but to study. Yeah, most intrusive thought can help and things spit it out. Don't drink. The world doesn't need my intrusive thought. I mean, my intrusive thought, alcohol, no alcohol is still going to happen. But like I said, if it's too hard for you to get motivated, this method could work. What I used to do when I studied is actually like workout. Like those breaks, basically, I was like, okay, I need to do X amount of push-ups, or I need to do the plank for X amount of minute, grab myself some water, come back, stretch, and then sit back. So, but like I said, you cannot be like, and when I say no YouTube is really like, if you put someone in the background and it still runs, it's fine. But if like YouTube, like physically actively like scrolling through YouTube and clicking videos, like that's going to be a time waster for you. Same for gaming. Do not like play video games like, oh yeah, I'm going to log in and do my dailies on Animal Crossing. Nope. Because those 5 minutes, 10 minutes might turn into 30 minutes. So if you want to be productive, actually it's a good system, at least to me. It doesn't work for everyone, obviously. But you can definitely try it if you have like a hard time motivating yourself into like staying focused. Gonna play Mario Kart? Absolutely. Actually, hold on. Snap. There's a hold here. That's already like a 3 beat. Yeah, gaming Bryce is too engaging. Hold on. Let me just, sorry, I'm going back to this. Nope, hold on. One, two. So tap, tap, tap. How can I make it longer? Okay, maybe one more, I guess. Hold on. Sorry, guys, if the sound drove you nuts, Not really. It's not my fault. I'm trying. Snap. Okay, so this one needs to, I need to insert one more frame. Okay, let's try and see if it's going to happen now. Blah 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 blah. I see title Little Brook and Little Brings either on. Yeah, absolutely. What's that, Cleo? This is a safer space. I'm gonna probably just say hi, then lurk in your screen because there's like two particular users. One being Dragon, who piggyback too much and making me. Yeah, the backseat gaming. It's kind of rough. Kind of want to draw that, then do it. By all means, do it. Can I say saying them? I'll tell you what to do. Like Jesus Christ, yeah. It's hard. The backseat gaming is like strong. Okay, so let me time myself again. One. Oops. Nope, I'm off. Okay, one, 2, 3, 1. Crap, Cleo, are you there? Can you help me? Oh my god. Two users come to Legend of Zelda. Yeah. I mean, at this hour, are they going to be there though? Okay, no, this is off. God damn it, I hate it. We hate it here. Okay, Cleo, open your eyeballs. Please. I think it's closer. I mean, I started this maybe at the wrong, like slightly off. But does it look kind of okay? It feels okay to me. I personally like it when Cleo dies. Oh my god, Dig, please. Oh no. I'm gonna crawl out of the sewage trenches. No, I think V is going to be fine, because at this hour, I don't think that dragon, like that dragon user, like, is going to show up. Because he showed up, like, fairly late, so maybe for the time zone, it would be better. 10 out of 10, wouldn't recommend that. You end up the bully in the end. Oh no. It's perfect, and it was perfect. If there's anything wrong, I can adjust. No, Cleo, listen to me, sir. Actually, not sir, young man, because I can't say that. Whatever I can do, like, and this is the kind of like the comparison that I said earlier. Adjusting things to make it easier for you to edit, especially with this program, for me is not hard. Because like I said, like, this is just me adding one frame. If like it's going to make it a little bit easier for you to edit, I'm going to do so. A little bit the same like when you said for you editing sound and making like a mix that is more like seamless for any like video that someone might create in the future is easy for you because you have the tools and means to do it. So for me, like 10 out of 10, like I honestly don't mind going through the process and making, you know, kind of like adjusting it to the best of my ability to make it easier for you. So I will absolutely, I don't mind. Plus, we can already look at it. Oh, hold on. Please. Okay. Good thing is I can make it without any background. So, you know, obviously the eye, I didn't put any white in it, but let's go. If they're not here, I'll engage, but I'll show you, put a clown in chat. Why you're disappearing. The Cody mode, absolutely valid. You're a victim Your victim may bully your growth comments. Yeah. This sounds like a rap story. Yeah, no, I'll remove the to-do list. So, like I said, Cleo, anything to make your life easier, then I'll do it. Because I mean, I saw your editing from yesterday, even though I barged in and totally distracted you from doing more efficient work. Sorry about that. It is still work. So the thing, like, it's a little bit like I'm going to make the comparison. It's going to be fun and most likely like a little bit more telling for you. It's as if I sent you a recording of a line, but all kinds of fucked up, and ask you to edit to make the pitch a little bit better and look natural and sound natural, versus giving you something that is raw, a raw footage, but is not perfect, but is still close to what you need, so you have to do less adjustment, for the final product. So I'd rather do that than give you something that is not fully timed and you get to edit it and it's going to, it's not going to streamline it better. Yeah. What was it? Cleo, my heart, please. I won't say anything anymore. This is no longer a chatting stream. Does it feel okay to you if I do it like that? Does it feel like the timing is right? Listen to Childish Gambino, Kendrick. Actually, you know what? One of the music that you worked on, Cleo, yesterday reminded me of who is the singer in this. Oh my god. They could get full for the bloom. You remind me of. Oh my god. Play the metronome again. Let you see. Okay. Hold on. Pause. Okay. So I'm going to start. Crap. Hold on. There we go. I think it's closer. It's very Carrie. Can you hear the defrosting again? Inflation? Not the inflation. Oh, goodness. You hear the doubloon cat in real? Oh, no, really? The snap are close? It feels like it's like, again, it's not going to be fourth, but it's going to be eighth of a time. It's like slightly off, but it feels like that. It feels like that. But I hope like this is like close enough for you to, if you had to adjust, it wouldn't be so bad. Oh, he died. Is it of old age? I hope so. Oops. Oh, please. You can adjust. I know. Hold on. Like I told you before, Cleo. What I meant was to send something that is as close as possible. Like, if I give you like a recording of my line, I'd rather send you something that is as close as possible to the actual like final product versus something that is all kinds of fucked up and adds like makes you work extra hard on adjusting the pitch. He was playing with the bloom. It was probably of old age. It's like on 1 and 2.5 versus 1 and 3. Oh, I see what you mean. For perfectionists and choose to born, never going to agree. Hey, we care about our product, V. No, Cleo, let me step up. I'm going to do, no, slanders. Don't attack me. Too late, young lady. We actually care about our products, okay? That's why we want to make things to make it look good. Saying perfectionist is bad. It's not overly perfectionist. Is that because we have a vision in mind and we want to make it as close as possible to the actual reality of it. Took 10 hours to make your PC run. Absolutely. But I mean, in your case, it's like one false move and everything would go down to shit. But it's not an insult. I know, V. Don't worry. I know you. But like I said, it's not that we're never going to agree. Is that actually I feel like something is off. How do bad things evolve? Were you making your lunch? Yeah. No, it's not like it's not that I disagree with Cleo. It's that I know there's something that feels off, but it's related to music and timing. And I know nothing of it. It's just I know it feels a bit off. And I don't know exactly why. And having Cleo like watch it allows me to, adjust accordingly. If that makes sense. By the way, Cleo, I don't know why, but your flow yesterday when you made the music during your Member Plus stream, by the way, shout out, like if anyone wants to, frame between the first and second snap. Okay, hold on. A frame between the first and second snap. Okay, a frame between the first and second snap. So first snap is here. This one is okay. Second, it needs one more frame, correct? Okay, let me add here. Leak Central, absolutely Leak Central. If you guys want to know the inside, subscribe to Leak Central Plus. By the way, it's a new recordings. I'm so glad. So hold on. Your flow yesterday reminded me of, and I'm trying to not butcher it, of David Diggs. I don't know if you know him from Hamilton. He played Lafayette in Hamilton. Like the flow reminded me. Your flow yesterday reminded me of him a little bit. Okay. I added a frame. Let's start from the beginning. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Sorry. You don't? Oh. Okay, how about that? A little bit closer. Why do I feel like it doesn't hit the right time now? 1. Oh yeah, 1, 3. DNA guy? Huh? No, the, David, Diggs. He's one more. It's probably timing after as well. Okay, one more in between the first. Listen to something, you'll be lurking. No worries, we're going to go visit Cleo in a few. Hold on. Yeah, there's... Okay, 1 between, 1 after. Huh? 1 between, and 1 out. 1 in between and 1 after. Woo! Sorry. Hey. I lost 2 brain cells right there. 1 after. Okay, so here. Let me add 1 more here. We're going to get it done. Like I said. 1 here. And here. Insert frame. There we go. Okay, back to the beginning. Let's go. Okay. I don't know the time of the frame. It's eyeballing. It's fine. It's fine. How does it feel to you? This is so boring for you guys. I'm so sorry. He was a family show icon. The show destroyed family. It's still a family show. I never really watched Jerry Springer. I was never interested in any of the drama. Studying, so this is perfect for you. Pretty much perfect. It's like 1 and 2.7. Yeah. The second snap is kind of off. Hold on. Let me try to add here. Let's do one more here at the beginning. I'm kind of wondering. This is a test. Okay, no, whoops. Okay, how about that? No, this is not, like I said, valid. This is not even being picky or anything. It's just because for me, like I said, visually speaking, that aspect is not like a bother to me at all. For me, it's just really like, I know there's something off. And it's kind of like when you draw something and something doesn't work. One more at the end. End. Like after just, I can do, hold on. Because this is like four frame, this is 3. Let me add one more here at the beginning and see. Hold on, whoops, nope. Okay, let's see. Oh, and it's perfect, okay. The timing between the two is perfect, okay. Oh, the first, why is it, hold on. I feel like I started, nope. Nope. There we go. I needed to time with the sound when I started the animation. That's like spot on. Perfect. So, like I said, Cleo, as you're going to stream, Breath of the Wild, I'm most likely going to continue that. What I'll do, obviously, for the next stream is to kind of like, first of all, like show the results. There's still like the snapping animation that I want to do. I want to do it on gartic. I'm going to give you like plenty of options, Cleo, because might as well. What are you sighing for? Young man, please. Once that is done, I'll like the snapping, the tapping the feet, maybe, but the snapping most of all, like it's the most important one. Wanna be notary? Send you all to jail? V, please. Can you at least bail me out? The breath of relief. Oh, we got it? No, don't worry. Like I said, it's, did you see like how much adjusting, quote unquote, it needed? I just right click, add 1 frame. That's it. That was it. I didn't need to do anything else. So I'm like perfectly happy with this. So like I said, I'm most likely going to continue that during your stream. Let me actually, whoa. Listen, metronome, please. Let me actually go to, let's go, where's the cookie song? Where are you? Go back here. Towards the end, videos, cookie. Where, there you go. Okay. So what I'll do, I'll most likely continue. I'll definitely, like I said, next time I'm going to stream, I might do like several art stream in a row. Not because I don't want to play games anymore, it's really because I'm actually super happy to have this tablet and I've been using it so much behind the scene. And I kind of want to show like different processes and to just kind of show you that, listen, I'm a beginner and I'm learning. With #BringsBane, make sure you follow, subscribe right now or else. Thank you so much. So guys, thank you so much for being here for the process of this Jambette beginning animation. I cannot wait to finish all of it. Start the stream screen. Yeah, like I want to do so many like different animation. I've been working like trying to figure out how I'm going to do the pixel art driving, like the car driving animation. I may have some kind of like solution to it to make it easier. You try V. If we have to get into a call for you to be able to focus, no problem. I can do that. So yeah, there's like different processes that I want to show. There's obviously like other drawings that I did that I can, you know, work on. We still have like a crown, like a Bingus crown, the Leon, the murder, the murder chicken, with the knife that I could rework on, and so many other doodles, pixel art animation, 10 out of 10. So see you guys on Cleo's stream. He's going to start now. Don't hesitate to show the love by gifted memberships. Again, even numbers, friends, only. Send likes, super chats, also abuse TTS, and see you guys next time. Love you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here. Take care. Bye.